caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have another Please Be Happy with us today. Will we beat this damn game today? I don't know. I got no clue. We'll see. We'll find out. Last time, I feel like we actually hit a decent amount of like good plot points, character development arcs that had kind of been like put to the side for a little bit. We finally addressed the other fox girl. You know, we made some good developments. Kind of with all the characters. I guess we'll see. We'll see how today goes. If, like I've said previously, if we beat it and we have time to kill still, then we will boot up Twofold, the next Studio Alone game that we're going to be playing. But, who knows? Who knows? Only time will tell. Johnny has an appointment, so he's going to be coming in a little bit later. So he won't be with us in the beginning of stream, but he'll show up later. And we'll just have to catch him up once he gets back. But I think that's it. I think we can just get started. I don't remember exactly where we stopped.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened.
Was it Halloween? Did we... I feel like maybe that rings a bell. Did we stop on Halloween Day?
Longer than that. A few days, if not weeks. We want to get all the water squeezed out.
Oh, we went flower pressing.
That long? I'm afraid so. Mum always said the waiting was half the fun, because it gave you something to look forward to.
Right, did that happen on Halloween? I feel like maybe that sounds right.
I tend to agree. There is a certain charm to it, though. I first learned about pressing flowers when I bought a book from a second-hand store that had a few left behind by a previous owner.
I think we picked new ones.
They must have forgotten all about the flowers. They were bone dry, even more than the ones I showed you, and they'd stained the pages. They were still beautiful, though, and made my copy unique. I left them in there to this day on my shelf. It seemed wrong to remove them after so long.
What do you do with the ones you make?
Decorate, mostly. They make for nice accessories, or bookmarks, or even look nice on their own.
I can't wait to see.
Yeah, we gotta make Miho a matching
Me
bookmark.
either. Here, there are still a few left.
What's that?
It looks like I did some forgetting too. I must have put these here years ago.
What about the paper?
It was a letter to my future self. I used to write them occasionally. Most got lost or thrown out ages ago, but it figures that I'd find one here and now.
Cute.
What's it say?
I'm a little afraid to find out. Dear Miss Benoit,
Is that how you address yourself?
I wish I just used my first name. I can't tell you how tired I am of reading letters that start like that. Anyway,
Yeah, why did you address yourself that way?
I am writing this on the evening of my 13th birthday. In case you have forgotten, today I began writing my first novel. By the time that you read this, I expect that you have half a dozen or more complete
Oh no.
aside from this
Oh
one.
no.
As you can see, I used to be even more obnoxious when it came to writing. Mother suggested that I compose this letter in order to look back and reflect on how far I have come. I'm keeping my goals modest so that I might surprise myself in the future. Right now, there are many questions that I have. What was university like? Have you gotten married yet? How many other famous authors have you met? Have you made more friends? I hope that you have moved to a bigger city. Mother says someday I will appreciate our town more, but I don't believe her. There is not a single thing that I will miss from here after I've left, other than my parents, of course. I have been looking at possibilities for studying abroad when I am older, and am focusing on my academics to help facilitate that. When you read this, I wonder if you will remember writing it. I hope that you are laughing about how much better your life is than I am imagining now. Yours truly, Aspen Benoit. Young Aspen got a few things right and a few things wrong, it seems. I'm over half a dozen books late, apparently. Modest goals, indeed. I don't really remember writing that particular letter. At least not too clearly. But for all the wishes that didn't come true, and all the things that I'm sure past me would be disappointed in current me for, it does make me smile to read it again.
I think that's the most important part.
I quite agree. It might not be the future I was imagining, but still, I wouldn't trade the present I have for anything. That's enough of the past for now. Come on, we have a whole day to enjoy.
I better see Halloween costumes. At least an illustration, you know? Even if we don't do another outfit for the sprites. Just an illustration, please.
Right behind you.
Ah yes, glad to have your jacket that you're not wearing properly.
How long until people start showing up?
Soon, I'd imagine. The early evening is when most trick-or-treating begins.
They'd better hurry before Miho eats all the candy.
Can't argue with that.
Maybe if you go knocking on doors, you could convince people you're a kid in a costume too. That way you could get your own candy.
Do you think that would work?
She's gonna do it. She literally would.
No, but it's funny to imagine.
Oh, look! Here come a few of them now.
Oh, how cute!
Trick or treat!
Not even gonna show us.
Here you go. Whoa, that's a lot! Thanks a bunch! Wait, was it? Should I take some back?
No, don't take it back. Run away, kids.
You can't do that.
How much am I supposed to give them?
Usually a piece or two, but it's not a problem. We still have several unopened bags inside.
Great.
Well, in that case...
Hey Ryder, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Wow, we actually have some parents. Parents are real.
This is more work than the library on a busy day.
I believe we can call it a night.
That was certainly the busiest Halloween I've ever been a part of.
Really? I didn't know if that was normal or not.
For Welly, maybe. But I don't get many trick-or-treaters at my apartment. And back home, there are like maybe 5 kids in town at any given time.
More candy for you.
Speaking of which, I hope I can count on the two of you to finish off the leftovers we have here.
You don't even have to ask.
She's been eating candy all night and she's gonna have more.
I'd better take what I can before Miho claims it all for herself.
Yeah,
shouldn't I?
literally. Miho is insatiable.
Not if I beat you to it anyway.
That was quite fun, but I do think I'm ready for bed. Is something wrong?
I was gonna say, Miho, what the fuck is with your face?
Miho?
It's cold.
It's cold.
Oh, did we forget to close this? But then, that doesn't make sense, does it?
Oh my god,
Why would
did we
have
get
just
robbed?
opened one of the windows?
We wouldn't. That window was definitely shut earlier.
Maybe, but Silver's gone through like our bedroom window
It's
before.
Halloween. Maybe some kid snuck in here as a prank. Is anything missing?
Why wouldn't she just go through our bedroom again?
I can't see anything out of the ordinary.
Me either.
It's so true.
Yeah.
Women indeed. Save me, women, but also
I'm
save
gonna
me,
go
Mr.
look
Kim.
upstairs.
Hope you're doing well, gamer. God, I wish. The Kim in here is just as good, but
Miho?
nah,
Is
nah.
something amiss?
You can't top Kim Kitsuragi, he's the #1 Kim. This could be #2 Kim.
Who? Why?
Wouldn't
My
we all,
scroll!
gamer?
I'll be back.
So if Silver stole it, why didn't she just come in the bedroom window? She's done it before. Maybe that was just the only window that was unlocked, maybe. That could be it.
So you came.
Of course, you fucking robbed me!
Of course I did. Give me back my scroll. It died, you know. They weren't able to save it. met the woman who rescued it. She said the same thing that you did. That's just how nature is. Don't you have anything to say? You must have come here for a reason, didn't you? Hey! Answer me, damn it! Stop acting like you don't care about anything!
Were you to happen upon another burn, more broken than the first, would you still try to save it?
Of course.
Of course.
Even knowing that your effort is likely to be futile?
Yeah, even then. At least there's a chance it would work out.
You speak like a human, fighting against the inevitability of death. While we could watch the river of life from its shores, you choose to struggle upstream. Why?
Why? Because otherwise it all just passes by. I did what you said and watched from the shores for so long because I didn't even think about joining it.
I think so.
But once I did, once I let someone pull me in, I realized I like it more this way. It's hard sometimes. I haven't even been trying that long, but those hard times just help me appreciate the good ones more. Or even at all. There's someone I met who was also afraid of getting hurt, and someone else who was afraid of just passing by. They showed me that those are parts of life too, just like death is for a lot of people. Who cares about living forever if you don't care about being alive? Immortal or not, it's all we have. You and me, my friends, that bird, it's the same for all of us. I could have run away. I thought about it a million times. It would have been a lot easier than staying. But I did stay. And so now, here I am. Someone took a chance on me once too. Even if I wouldn't have died, they still saved my life in a way. I thought it would be impossible for someone like me, like you and me, that it wasn't even worth the effort to try and change things. But I was wrong. And I'm glad that I was. And so that's why I do the same thing all over again, with the burn. Because if there's even a chance, it's worth trying.
I had hoped that by looking at this, I might be able to learn your secret. Some magic spell or incantation that you had invoked. At the very least, I thought I might understand. Even as I read it, I thought that I must be missing something. For what meaning could such simple instructions hold?
Wait, do you know Korean?
Even as you arrived here, I hoped that perhaps you would reveal some missing part of the puzzle.
And like 200-year-old Korean. It's not even like modern.
So golden was your light as I approached your library that I thought it must be someone else. So bright that I could see it clearly. The same color as the person close to you. Now, I don't know if I should be disappointed or not to find there is no secret to these words. Is there?
Girl, I'm illiterate. I don't even know what it says.
수복강령. Please be happy.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
What simple nonsense. And yet,
Oh, wait, I'm
how
sorry.
can I deny that you've taken it to heart when your very aura tells me your truth?
That's literally all this thing said this whole time. I might not know Korean, but if it was literally that little of text on this scroll, you can research that. You can figure that out. You just buy a fucking Korean dictionary. You could work that shit out. If it is that little, you could fucking like put up like a fucking community poster in the library and be like, hey, if anyone knows Korean, please come to the front desk. That's all you fucking need. This would have been super easy. That's what I'm saying. I totally expected it to be like, at the very least, like, you know, in ancient China and ancient Japan and stuff, they have like religious mantras and chants and prayers and stuff. Like, I was expecting a lot more than just that. That would have been so easy to figure out. Oh, that's very cute, but it's very goofy.
You can read it? That's what it says?
Yeah, you fucking liar. Huh. It's funny because Miho's illiterate.
You're serious, aren't you? You never knew what it said before now. I would call you a liar if you were anyone else. You've made a fool of me without even trying. Or rather, I've made a fool of myself. I thought your glow was the result of those words. But you achieved that by yourself. Whatever it is you feel, it's something you've learned on your own, isn't it? You truly believe all the things things you said.
Maybe not on my own. I had a lot of help along the way. But yeah, I mean it. Every word.
Your path is different than mine. We may have more in common than I once thought, but I still cannot follow behind you. Though I can understand why you walk it.
And I understand why you said no. I hope you change your mind someday.
Perhaps. Although, I do not think we'll meet again.
Wait, why not? Are you leaving?
Soon. I don't know when. I haven't decided. But I made up my mind before I ever visited your library.
Oh.
You're disappointed.
I am. You're the first other Gumio I've ever known. You're like... family, I guess. Didn't you call us sisters before?
Perhaps.
Then that's what we are.
I guess no secret third route.
That's simple, is it?
It really is. At least tell me before you leave, okay?
I know,
Whenever
right?
it is.
Fucked up. We can't have anything.
Fine. Goodbye, Miho.
Bye, Silver.
Aww. So it specifically says begin chapter 5, Aspen route. So that...
Hey! Welcome to the Bell House!
like there's a different chapter 5 if you went for Juliet, I guess.
Oh, it's Miho! Hey, Lena. Aspen! Your girlfriend's here!
Guess so, yeah. But that also might mean that this is the last chapter.
She'll be right out.
if this is the first time they're like so specifically differentiating like that. Because the other chapters hadn't said that.
I was just thinking about how I'm gonna miss this place. It must be like that for you too, right?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much. Maybe I'll miss it when I get there. But why get a head start on that when I've still got another week here?
Good point.
You still got croissants left?
Not anymore. I was saving this one for Miho.
Yeah, there could be...
Abusing your powers already?
there could be like a strawberry jam inside of it.
It's not the first time. Besides, I've noticed we go through blueberry muffins suspiciously fast when you're working the counter.
Oh, dang it. I thought I was being sneaky.
Not sneaky enough, so shh.
Illicit treat.
Wow, it's been forever since I've had stolen food.
It's not stolen. It's just selectively available.
Exactly.
Right. I'm gonna go select something available from the rack myself. See you later, Miho.
Bye, Lena.
So cute.
Go sit down and I'll bring you something to drink. What would you like?
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to do that.
I want to, though. What do you have?
Well... Another foxtail latte, please.
Of course. I don't even have to ask.
It is my drink, after all.
Yes, I'm well aware. And I'll have it right out.
That's not a real drink, it's just something they made for the game. I think so, yeah.
Here you are, a foxtail latte for its namesake.
Thanks! It's delicious!
You haven't even tried it yet.
So? I don't need to. I just know.
It has been a hit with the customers too, I must say. More than any of the other beverages I've created. Clearly I have my wonderful muse to thank for that. You've left a mark on this place too.
That's why I get them for free forever, right?
I'm trying to think of the
Or it's
zoomed
not
out,
working here at least.
you know, seeing like a little bit more of the sprite.
You know, maybe Lena was a little bit right about me abusing my powers.
I won't tell her you said that.
Good.
I feel like you're able to barely see one, but I don't know if I'm just gaslighting myself. We'll take a peek when it zooms out.
Damn, that is good. What are you doing after this? I'm only on a 5, by the way.
That's fine. I'll probably just head back to the library. I don't have much else to do today.
Jealous?
Why? What about you?
I'm only working half my shift here today. After lunch, I'm going to the new store to help Regina with some final inspections and then doing interviews for new hires. It's a lot.
You're doing all of that in one day?
There aren't that many days left. We should have been done with hiring already, but one person changed his mind last minute. So now... Well, I could go on, but I won't. Who would have thought opening a brand new restaurant would be so much work?
Are you sure you're gonna be alright? I mean, you're gonna be this busy until it opens, right?
If not busier, yes. It won't be fun, but I'll manage.
I've heard that one before, you know.
I know. I mean it though. Really. The soft opening is in 10 days. Even after that, there'll be plenty to do. Maybe more than there is now. But eventually things will settle down, and I don't have to sell my soul in the process too. That's the big difference. I can handle being tired. It was the dread and anxiety that I couldn't take.
Okay. You're pretty determined, huh?
I am. It felt good to make my mind up about something. I want to give it my very best, so that I can feel good when I look back on it too. Besides, I'd say that growing the new Bell House into Wellington's most popular cafe would be a more than adequate way to be remembered. But I'll settle for it being a hidden gem too.
As long as you're selling strawberry croissants and foxtail lattes, I don't see how it could be anything else.
Hopefully. Word of mouth from the first few days will be very important. If we fail to make a good first impression, then it could be hard to recover.
You're worrying too much. Everyone already loves the Bell House. I'm sure they'll love yours too.
Me? Worry too much? No way.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're probably right. Besides, I have a great team too. With their help, I'm sure it'll turn out okay.
That's more like it. You and Lena are gonna do great.
I can't let her show me up after all, especially as the store manager. Oh God, I really am starting to sound like her.
That's another one for the list, right?
Naturally. Speaking of Lena, I need to get back to work. I'm busy this afternoon, but I'm free tomorrow after work.
I'm always free when you are.
It's a date then.
Okay, finish my yogurt. So if we have free time today, we should go see Mr. Kim, and then tomorrow date with our girl. Hello, hello, welcome in, gamer. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? And I just finished eating and my tummy's still grumbly.
I forgot to tell you. Aspen won't be here today.
Oh, I see. Is everything all right?
It's alright. I just finished breakfast, so
Yeah, she's just busy.
I'll be fine.
She said she doesn't know how often she'll be able to come by until the new Bell House opens.
I understand. She must have a lot of responsibilities to take care of right now.
Mm-hmm. I was worried about how much work she has to do. I still am. But she's pretty confident in herself. So maybe it'll be okay.
It's only natural that you'd be concerned. You care about her a lot. I'm sure she's glad that you worry about her, even when she tells you not to. I have faith in her too. When Aspen puts her mind to something, she's unstoppable. One of my earliest memories with her came from her first visit to the library, when she was trying to find a certain book on the shelves. Only it wasn't there, because I was reading it at the time and had it in my room.
That is cute.
She asked if she could borrow it, promising to return it the next day. I told her she could take more time with it, but she stayed up all night reading it and brought it back like she promised. It wasn't a short book by any means either. I imagine she's treating her new role with similar focus and determination, which is why I'm sure she'll succeed in the end.
Yeah, you're right. I can't spend all my time worrying about her. I have to trust her to live her life too. Even though I said that last time, I understand it better this time.
That's good. It can be a difficult
Have we
lesson to
told
learn.
either of them about the necklace and the scroll and silver?
That's for sure.
Miho, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Literally every time it's
Sure.
like silver is
What's up?
involved, that happens. It drives me nuts.
Earlier this morning, I saw that I'd received a reply to a message that I never expected to be answered. A couple months ago, I managed to find someone online that I thought might be related to your friend Zhongying, and reached out to confirm. They never got back to me, and so I didn't mention it to you.
And, like, they were physically present for the robbery. They know something happened
But then today,
to Miho, and there's just no,
she
like,
finally responded
you're home!
and said that,
Is
yes,
everything okay?
they
Are you
distant
good? Like,
relatives.
nothing!
She said that if you'd like to talk with her, she'd be happy to tell you a bit about Zhongying, or at least what she knows. Is that something you'd like to do?
Oh. Wow. I guess you wouldn't be shocked that I never even thought about them maybe having a family.
I thought that might be the case. You're welcome to think about it and get back to me later.
I don't know enough about Korean monks and, like, you know, the religions that would have been practiced 200 years ago, so I don't know if monks were, like, celibate or anything, you know?
Nah.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
need
just
to.
a scholar.
I'd like to talk to her.
In the old days, that was bowls, you know?
Wonderful.
If you go far back
I'll
enough
let
in
you know
history.
I believe she's
Churches
in
were the
America,
only ones.
so our times are fairly different. Shall I see it
Who, like,
tomorrow
knew how to
evening,
read and
Fred?
write and stuff, you know?
Sure, that sounds good. Thanks. And thanks for tracking her down and messaging her.
Welcoming
in the first place.
gamer. I still do kind of feel low-key that they would have
It's my
been the better
pleasure.
couple.
It's what I specialize in, after all.
But we're the one who smooched Aspen.
I'll let you know tonight if I hear back from her.
Okay. I'm going to see Aspen when she gets off work, but I'll be back sometime this evening.
I'll see you then. Have a great day, Miho.
Have a good sleep.
Wow! Juliet's incredible, isn't she? I had no idea she was setting that up.
Yeah, it's crazy that she could pull that off, but not figure out a single basic sentence of Korean.
It was a total surprise. She said she sent the message a long time ago, though, and it took months before she got a response.
Well, I can certainly empathize with that. At least in this case, the response turned out to be a good one.
Hopefully. I'm a little bit nervous, though.
About what?
Just about what they might say. What if it turns out Changyin is totally different from what I thought? What if they were actually a terrible person?
Then that would be true whether you knew it or not. They do say ignorance is bliss for a reason. If I were you, though, I would want to know the truth no matter what.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe someday I'll be able to do something without worrying about it the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Good luck, gamer.
If you figure out the secret, let me know.
Same.
Lena sure isn't sharing it. I think she's somewhere around here too. At least she mentioned that before she clocked out.
Is that why we're here?
Not at all. I adore Lena, but I'll be spending more time with her than without her for the next month. I just wanted to appreciate the fresh air before I forget what it's like.
Put a ton of plants in your bell house too. Did you know that plants help us breathe? I just learned that on TV.
Oh my god, she's learning!
I was aware, but I'm glad for you. Plants are on the list, though. I also want to put in a reading corner with a small library for people to browse while they visit.
Cute!
Regina's allowing me to set it up and decorate how I see fit, so I'm being as self-indulgent as I can.
A cafe with a library in it? That sounds perfect for you. Where would you get the books from? Juliet?
I was planning to ask her for some, yes, as well as a few from my own collection, and Lena's, and anyone else who'd like to donate. Maybe Juliet would even let us share books, so you can return them at either place.
How would you keep track of it? Would you hire someone to do it?
Well, I happen to know a certain someone who's very experienced in that position. But no, we would simply have to use the honor system, like Juliet used to.
I still don't get how she doesn't worry about people stealing them. I mean, I do, but I don't.
I think it makes sense. Maybe it's even impossible to steal from a library. After all, they're meant for sharing books. If you take one home and give it to a friend instead of returning it,
Right?
it still served
Right?
its purpose.
But for this game's tone, I think
Or
it's,
if you
you know,
hold on to
it's,
it for
yeah.
years and then only return it much later, you still returned it. That's the beauty of books. They can always wait. My New Year's resolution is to get through at least half of my backlog, personally.
Good fucking luck, girl.
Your New Year what?
Resolution. It's like a goal that you set for yourself for the year. And then usually give up on by February, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That sounds neat. Did you have one this year?
I did. It was to finish and hopefully release a book. It may not have come true, but I'm happy with the outcome all the same.
I should try to think of one for next year myself. Maybe I'll try to get through half my reading backlog too.
Do you have one of those?
Nope. So I'm doing good already.
She's so cute.
Maybe it'll be to read 10 books. Or 100 books. I don't know what a good number to try is.
Probably somewhere in between. You don't have to make it about reading, though. You don't have to make one at all if you don't want to. Only if it helps motivate you.
I'll think about it. I've been thinking that I need something else to do with my life as it is.
Something else.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the library's fine and all. But I'm not really excited about it the same way you are about the Bell House. Yesterday, I was thinking about how Juliet doesn't need me to help her. She just gave me the job as a favor, even if she said otherwise. I don't really need that favor anymore, though.
You've outgrown it.
Yeah. I have other things I can rely on.
Cute!
Always.
I wish we could see it.
Oh, look over there. Think he's lost?
His owner's probably around here somewhere. Maybe he ran ahead of them.
That pupper looks lost between the eyes, that's for sure.
Oh, come here. Here, puppy.
Oh, shit. I was thinking, like, girl, why'd you put it on the ground? You're on a bench.
Hey, stop. Come here.
Poor girl.
Hey, Lena! Catch him!
Not so fast!
Gotcha!
Not that I would know. Nice catch
Not quite how I
indeed.
expected to end my workout today.
Thank you, Lena. You're literally a lifesaver.
Whoa! Aspen said literally! That means it's serious.
And as for you, hasn't anyone taught you any manners?
I've seen that dog around before. Pretty sure he's a stray. I haven't heard of him taking anyone's stuff like that, though.
Got anything good in your purse?
Not if you're a dog. There's just... I guess there's the other half of my lunch that I forgot about. This is what you were after, wasn't it? It really wasn't that good, I promise.
Is that safe?
all I have.
What should we do with him? What if he's not a stray and someone's looking for him?
They must not be looking very hard. I've seen him a couple days in a row now.
Poor thing. He seems so friendly when he isn't running off with my things.
Maybe we can take him back to the library with us. Juliet might know what to do.
Well, she is known for
That's
walking
fair.
strays. I'm not sure how.
That's
we
a
get
really
back
good
there, though.
point.
I can carry him. He doesn't look too heavy.
Carry him.
Literally. Mom, we found
Yeah.
another stray.
why
What do
not?
we do?
If he'll let me pick him up, at least.
Just please be careful.
I will.
Wag my own tail!
That wasn't so bad.
They said it. They said the thing.
Okay, he's not that heavy, but let's get going anyway.
All right. I'll text Juliet so that she isn't totally blindsided when we get there. See you tomorrow, Lena.
Later, boss! Later, mijo! Oh, later, puppy!
I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a teensy bit of it when it, like, one more zoomed out from what we are at currently, but I couldn't remember for sure.
Oh my, isn't he precious?
Let's take him upstairs.
I like him a lot more when he isn't robbing me.
He just didn't know how to ask politely.
Just like when I stole Juliet's painting.
I'll go fetch a bowl of water and see if we have anything that would be safe for him to eat. And then we can talk about what to do with him.
Yeah, you're gonna mention that. Interesting.
Seems he's already taken a liking to you.
It's not the healthiest meal, but it should keep his belly full for a little bit.
Is it okay if he stays here for a while? I'll take care of him.
Please, Mom.
Even if it's just until we find his real owner, if he has one. I don't want to just kick him back out.
Oh, heavens! I wouldn't dream of just tossing him back out on the street. But taking care of a pet, even for a couple of days, is a lot of work. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Whatever it is, I'll do it.
I don't see why not, then. I'll keep an eye out as well for anyone who may be searching for a lost dog like him.
Shouldn't we just be taking him to an animal shelter?
Thanks. I don't think he has any people, though. I think he's all on his own.
You may be right. Still, we should do our best to make sure.
Right. I'll look out for any posters or missing signs.
He must be in doggy paradise right now after spending a few days in the park. I know I sure would be.
Yeah, I think he'll like staying here.
Yeah. Yeah. Kim. It's time! Let's fucking go.
Good to see you, mijo. Feeling lucky today?
I sure hope so. It's packed out there.
Sure is. Tonight's one of those nights that we fishermen dream of.
How long do you think it'll be until he gets here?
Hard to say. There's a whole network of folks who watch the waters all up and down the coast, and they'll give us a ring if anyone spots him. But there's no guarantee that he'll be close enough to see. Sometimes he passes through deeper waters before coming inland somewhere else.
So, what you're saying is we could be here all night.
I'm ready.
It's a certain possibility. Sleepiness has ended many an angler's quest to spot the king. If you have to go early, I'll understand.
Are you gonna stay out here the whole time?
If that's what it takes. Or if I hear that he skipped over us this year.
I'll stay too. I've waited this long to see him. I can't just give up at the end.
That's the spirit. I've got coffee and black tea to help keep sleep away.
You missed all of the Kim stuff. Mr. Kim is the best character in this game. Ah, that guy is so cute!
Mother Nature sure knows how to paint, doesn't she?
Tail included, true. Welcome in, gamer.
If we don't catch him this year, will you try again
It feels
next year?
so silly. Like, I came here for a Yuri game and I'm like, no.
And again,
Mr. Kim is
again.
everything.
What if we do get him?
I think once is enough for me. Beyond that, I'll just be getting greedy. You can bet I'll still be out here, though. Even if I'm not fishing for the king.
I think part of it is just like,
I don't
his
one
voice
who'd be able
actor
to
just
keep
sounds
trying
like
for as
a
long as
real
you have.
guy. Like, he doesn't even sound like he's acting, you know what I mean?
Why is that? It's easy. You just start, and then you don't stop.
He's just so wholesome.
I'd like to catch the king, of course. But I've come to enjoy the waiting just as much. It's something to look forward to. If I miss him, I'm disappointed, of course. But it just means that I get to try for another year.
He's so cute! I love
When I
him.
first started fishing, I thought all the waiting around was pretty boring. I kind of get it now, though.
There's an understanding between us fisherfolk and the sea, I think. It's give and take on both sides.
What do you give to the ocean?
Time, patience. Like any friend, it needs attention for your relationship to grow. Whether that's cleaning up garbage from the shores or teaching someone to appreciate the joys of fishing.
He's here! They spotted the king!
Let's fucking go, gamers!
He's here! Let's go, mijo!
Where is he?
He could be anywhere. Keep an eye out.
I don't want to catch him. Kim needs to catch him. This is his dream. I'm just here to support.
Hey, is that?
There!
The king!
God damn! Is that a fucking cola cans?
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed! I've never seen him that close before. This must be my lucky day after all.
That was worth the wait.
Glad you think so. Well, I wonder where he'll be.
is Kim's, not mine!
I've got a bite.
No, I don't deserve this!
Reel it in, mijo!
No, this is supposed to be Kim's!
I need help.
We can catch it together, that's fine. That's fine, that's acceptable compromise. Cursing us.
Well, mijo, we did it!
We did do it!
Yeah. I can't believe he came back to us.
Maybe he didn't like the look of what they were serving farther up the shore. Either way, thanks for helping an old dream come true.
Yippee!
I ought to thank you. Besides, we reeled him in together.
That we did. My wife will never believe it. I guess that's what I get for exaggerating about the size of some of my pass catches. That's alright, though. You and I will both know the truth.
Yeah, that's right, Kim.
Yeah. Plus the 7 years of good luck, right?
Oh, that's true. I'd almost forgotten. Maybe it'll only be 3.5 for each of us, though.
That's fine. That's fair.
I'd say that's more than enough.
Same.
Yeah, me too.
Pretty.
Well, we won't be preparing.
I
for
love
the
visual
king.
novels. I also
Will
make
I
my
see you down at
own.
the fishing spot again?
Of course! I've still got a whole lot more to learn.
I typically do prefer
That's the spirit.
mystery,
Until next time, mijo.
maybe like psychological horror, suspense.
See you
But cute,
later.
cozy ones like this are good too. Hell yeah! Heck yeah! I have made
I'm gonna
2
go
visual
buy some
novels
dog
and I
food
didn't
for him.
release one of them,
I can
and
get
I've
that
also
at
made a
most stores, right?
side-scrolling arcade beat 'em up. But all of my old games are
Yes,
very,
It shouldn't be difficult to
very
find.
amateur. So, just look forward to the one I'm working on right now.
Do you mind watching him while I go?
But yeah, Necro there did that little command.
Not at all.
If you click that Pixiv link, that is the opening scene to my game in manga form. So you could get a vibe for the feel, the characters, the premise.
Okay.
What kind do you
stay
make?
here with Juliet, alright? No, you can't come with me.
Fuck yeah!
You're not gonna take no for an answer, are you?
Mine's not going to be a dating sim. There is going to be romance in it, but everything's going to be scripted. Yippee! Thank you! I never feel that confident. Like, I'm an illustrator. That's what I do. Comics are hard. So, I feel like I could have done so much better, but as long as it gets the vibe down right, it's good enough for an intro.
Guess I'll go with this one.
Thank you! I stream the game dev process as well. Next week we should be wrapping up.
And now we know. Now we know.
Character
winning
sprites.
is half the battle.
Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Maybe.
Okay, you can keep it. But come on.
I was like,
Hey.
oh shit, I can't read everything. You are officially bean. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, my goal is to have a playable demo by the end of the year. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit if I actually want that to happen, but I believe in myself.
You dummy! You could have died right there!
Hell yeah. It really does help add so much. Like, visual novels don't need them. You know, they don't. So many of the greats didn't need them, and they're still classics and phenomenal, right? But it definitely does add a lot.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Miho. Nice to meet you. Thanks for talking to me.
I'm Minsa. No problem.
Man, they really just used her for everything, didn't they?
Gotta say, I was shocked when I got your friend's email at first. I thought it was gonna turn out to be some kind of scam, and eventually she'd ask for money. I'm still a bit confused, though. So you were friends with my ancestor?
met them when I was really young. I was just a regular fox back then.
Wait. A fox, like with 4 legs and pointy ears?
Yeah. After I met Jongin, I turned into the person I am today.
Whoa. So that was a long time ago, huh? But you look even younger than me. Oh, that's just not fair.
So true.
Trust me, it has its downsides.
That explains a lot, at least. So, Jongin. You're the second person to ask me about them this year, you know? That's 2 times more than most years.
Who was the first?
These guys at some archaeological society who are putting on an exhibition. They wanted permission to display some of their old works.
Are you the only family they have?
The only one who can use a computer, at least. The only reason I know any of the history is because I had to. Should I tell you everything I know and then you can ask me any questions? No promises if I'll be able to answer them, though.
Sure, that works for me.
Let's see. Well, I'm not related to them by blood, for one thing. They didn't have any kids of their own.
See?
But they got married and they and their wife adopted several children. I'm related to one of those kids.
Ooh.
They were part of the Young Bun class, a noble and a scholar. But rather than be stuck at home suffering through court life, they hid their identity and snuck away to travel the world instead. They spent years on the go, seeing everything they could, before finally coming back home to Korea to settle down
They're
and start
staying
a
gender
family.
neutral, though.
While they were away, they kept a journal and wrote letters back to their beloved. Although calligraphy was something they were taught from a young age, they began practicing as an artist during their travels. Sometimes, the letters they sent would include paintings of the things they'd seen, or they'd include little drawings in their journal. Something else that they started to do was give a note to the people they met on their journey, with a little message of appreciation or wishes. My husband always says they remind him of fortune cookies.
Cute.
Oh, I actually have one of those scrolls myself.
Down from my room. You're in your room right now.
Yeah, that's definitely theirs, all right. And they gave it to you when you were just a fox?
Yeah. Although, I couldn't read it until a couple months ago.
I'm illiterate.
God, it's so hard to read their handwriting, right? I'm like, if they were born today, they totally would have been a doctor. I have a few of them myself, although they're up in the office. Grandma has like 90. She says she has one for every year she's been alive, and I definitely believe that.
Jeez.
How did
that's
Silver
a
read it?
lot. How many did they give out altogether?
Who knows? If someone told me it was thousands, I'd believe them. I don't know if they gave one to every person they met, but it must have been close.
Huh. I thought mine must be pretty rare.
Still one of a kind.
It's still special. However many there were, I'm sure most haven't lasted this long. Not everyone got a full scroll either. But no. They're not some priceless artifacts that'll sell for a ton of money or something. Otherwise, I'd be talking to you from a mansion by the beach.
That's fine. I'd never sell mine anyway. It's way too important to me.
Yeah, I figured. I'm sure it wasn't easy to keep it safe and in such good condition.
Yeah, especially while you were a fox.
That's for sure. We've been through a lot together.
That's good.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even just like having to carry it in her mouth as a fox, like, how?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to show you.
Well, it is still one of a kind. It still is.
This is one that I had in the office. I can't believe I didn't think about this sooner. Sometimes they'd include a butterfly in their signature or hide one in their paintings because they said they were inspired by butterflies to travel with the wind. But then, at some point, instead of butterflies, they started to include something else
A
instead.
fox.
Can you see her? I should have thought of it when you mentioned foxes earlier. At one point, they started using the alias Horim for their work. I don't know if you speak any Korean, but Horim means fox forest. After they started using that name, foxes would show up in their art for the rest of their life.
Aw, cute.
Thanks for showing me.
No problem. Grandma's gonna freak out when I tell her I talked to you. I've told you basically all I know, but were there any questions you had?
Yeah. I did have one.
Are you just gonna ask,
afraid
was
to
he a
know.
bad person? Or they, I guess.
How'd they die?
Old and peacefully. Their wife outlived them, but not by too long. They had the typical funeral that was expected when they passed away, but then they actually had one final secret request to their family.
Are you pretty hungry?
Cremated. Back then, it was basically unheard of, especially for someone of their stature.
I'll be
They
good either way,
really
whatever you
wanted it
think
to
you
be
need.
done so that they could have their ashes scattered. That way, the wind could pick them up, and they could keep traveling forever.
So then... It sounds like they were happy.
Oh, yeah. They told their kids that they had no regrets, because they'd live as full and rewarding a life as they could.
I don't know, because she said, like, you knew my ancestor. And if it was only 100 years, I feel like she would have said, you knew my great-grandpa? You know what I mean?
Of course. It's only right that you know, considering how many foxes showed up in their work. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
And that could have been...
I don't think so. You told me everything I wanted to ask.
I guess that grandma could have been grandchild? I don't know.
Until then, I just thought of him as my person.
That's true.
So...
I know they have a lot of very specific terms in Chinese for relatives, but I don't really know much at all about Korean.
Aww. Well, I'm happy to help. Your friend has my contact info, so you can message me anytime if you think of anything else. I guess if you think about it, Chiu and I are kind of like family, right? Since it sounds like they raised you just as much as they raised their kids, like my whatever. Great.
We're considering Miho great something.
Really?
So that's pretty far back.
Sure, why not? The more the merrier, right? I think that's how they would have seen it too.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
No problem. I'm sure we'll talk again, so I won't say goodbye. Instead, how about see you later?
But you'll forget me.
I'd like that.
Yeah, Miho, you have to tell her.
There's just one thing.
What's that?
Damn, that's commitment after just meeting. Oh, Miho. Do we still not have a name for the pupper?
Didn't take you long to get used to this, did it? Alright. Give me a second. chill. I'm not taking it. I'd pour my own bowl if I wanted some. Besides, I don't think I could stand the taste anymore.
Confirmed, Miho used to eat dog food.
Hi there, I'd like to... Oh my god! He's adorable. Can I pet him?
Sure.
That's so cute. Oh, hi!
Silver.
Miho.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
A friend of yours?
Something like that. I found him at the park, and I've been taking care of him for a couple days.
He's a dog in the true sense of the word, then.
As far as I know, yeah, you finally got it right.
Cute.
He seems happy.
You can read his aura?
No, I don't need to, though. Your being.
Oh, yeah. It started doing this a couple days ago.
So not much longer, then.
Right. I'm kinda scared of what's gonna happen next, to tell you the truth.
Scared? Why?
Change, I guess. Hey, I have a question. What do you think would happen if I broke it?
Broke what?
This. If I just crushed it or got rid of it instead of swallowing it. If that's even possible.
soup.
Thank you for the soup.
Yes, but
I know not, nor why you would even consider such a thing. Though I have a guess. The magic within our fox being is as much a part of us as our breath and blood. Perhaps there is no life without it. Or perhaps we'd be no different than beasts.
You mean you think I'd turn back into a fox?
Maybe. Maybe not. I couldn't say. I've never heard of any of our sisters ever trying.
I never thought of that. It makes sense though, huh? Since it was the bean that made me what I am.
Shut up.
Oh!
Huh?
I only said it was possible. I doubt it would happen. Either way, how dare you?
What is your problem?
Your being is but a means to an end. It may have given you a chance, but it was you who took it. Every step you've taken has been your own. It made you nothing but capable. Whoever or whatever you are now, you can never be a normal fox again, even were you to take the form of one.
Okay, but it would be harder to smooch my girl as a normal fox.
What power your being does offer has been ever in your service. Should you choose to discard it, I fail to see why it wouldn't respect your final wish.
Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that.
I told you so. To think otherwise would be insulting.
You're nice, but you're kind of annoying too.
Anyway, none of that is the reason I came here. I've come to keep my end of a promise.
Very, very.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
What? So soon?
Baka. Man, how do you say baka in Korean?
I've already stayed longer than I intended. There's nothing more for me to be had here.
That's not true. There's...
Nothing more to be found, I should say. Your path may end here for now, but mine goes ever on. Perhaps someday it will come to a similar end, but not today, nor tomorrow. Surely you understand.
Yeah, I understand. I'm coming to see you off, though.
And she's sneaking onto a boat, like... She also has the same problem of, like... not being a proper legal citizen. She doesn't have ID. Yeah, I mean, if she knows Korean, I guess she maybe also originally came from Korea and got here somehow. This boy.
I got some weird notification.
One sec. The settings are wrong.
Oh.
Try again.
I got some weird notification.
Oh.
And I was trying to read it, but then you hung up and called again and it went away. So, maybe it's saying my computer's gonna explode.
Cool. Okay. Welcome back.
Hi, I'm back.
We all missed you.
It seems like I missed a lot.
Yeah. We started, it was Halloween day, and we had been pressing flowers with Aspen. That happened last time. And then, in the book that we were pressing the flowers in, we found a letter. And it was like a letter from like baby Aspen to future Aspen. And it was really silly and like kind of haughty, full of herself. And she's like, I've finished I've written half a dozen books by now, right, future me? And I'm friends with a bunch of famous authors, right, future me? It was very cute. And then we gave out candy to trick-or-treater kids. And then while we were giving out candy to trick-or-treater kids, Silver broke into the library and stole our scroll.
Oh.
So then we chased after her and we're like, yo, bitch, what the fuck? And
Also, something is very wrong with Silver's proportions.
I kind of always thought so even with her normal sprite, but this does make it more apparent, yes? I feel like her trunk is actually like an okay size, but then her arms are like so... Her hands are tiny? Her hands are so tiny.
With the arms like that, the trunk should be smaller and
Yes.
the waist should be a bit more clinched. Like just look at Miho. Something like that.
Yeah. I feel like either the arms need to change and torso stays the same, or arms stay the same and torso changes, but her hands are too small.
Well, considering she's a wild child that needs to survive, she's probably supposed to be more on the thinner side.
Probably.
So the torso being thinner is probably more right.
But, she stole our scroll and we're like, bitch, what's up? And she's like, I thought there was gonna be like some secret magic in this scroll or something, and that's why you are the way you are. I don't get it. And we were like, wait, can you read my scroll? And she said, yeah, it says, please be happy. And I'm like, that's cute. That's very sweet. That's nice to like, you know, tie into the title. Jung-ing's wish this whole time was for Miho to be happy. That's very sweet. But I think it's bullshit that that's all it said, and we could not figure out what the fuck it said. Like, get a Korean dictionary. We live in a library. Like, if it was like, you know, Buddhist mantras and this scroll was just full of characters, fine. That's a lot to translate, that's overwhelming. But if it's just one fucking phrase...
Yeah, they made it sound like it was an entire book.
Yeah! So,
or Silver could be lying.
Silver could have been lying, but... So then Silver's like, okay, cool, fine, whatever. I guess you're not as bad as I thought you were, or whatever. And then Silver was like, I'm gonna be leaving soon. And Miho's like, okay, but just tell me when you're leaving. And then we didn't see Silver for a few days. Aspen is going to be the manager at the new store, so she's really busy right now because she's setting up the store. The store is going to open in like 10 days. And she's taking Lena with her. They haven't said anything like that Aspen's moving, so I guess it's still relatively close by. Or maybe that'll come up later, I don't know. But then we found a puppy in the park, and it seemed to be like a stray. So we adopted the puppy, so now we have a puppy. Juliet got into contact with a person who was related to Jongin. And so we had a video call with her, and she told us a bit about like their history. She didn't know them personally, but she's like their great granddaughter or something. Jongin apparently never had children, but they adopted, and this girl was a descendant of the adopted children. They never gave Jongin a gender. They kept being neutral, so I thought that was interesting. But they did say that they had a wife. So I don't know if they want to... Like, this is already a lesbian game. Why not just, like, confirm? Unless maybe they were non-binary. I don't know. They never... Like, they were vague about it, you know? And then...
Well, it's also that they're going the route of...
We caught the fish!
Oh, good work.
And Kim caught it with us, so we didn't steal his dream from him. We caught it together. Yeah. I'll have to show you the CGs for that. It was cute. I think that's everything that happened. I think that's everything. And now Silver is here to tell us she's leaving tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's everything. Any questions?
It's a lot. If I come up with a question, I will ask.
Okay. Oops.
Fine. I'll come to you here in the morning. Early. Be ready.
I will.
Good. I've said all I came to say then. Until tomorrow.
I turned it down while talking to Johnny, but I can turn it back up. See, she used our window again. Interesting that she's wearing pants.
Silver?
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
I mean, you know, eventually pants wear out. Does she keep stealing new pants?
Possible.
Call me Unbi.
Unbi?
Yes, it's the name I've settled on. What do you think?
I think it's perfect.
Good.
There's more thought to it than Miho.
That's true.
I'm not sure what words to say. I've never said goodbye before.
It's okay. I never know either. I hope you'll come back someday. Or that we'll see each other again somewhere else.
Fate brought us together once. Perhaps it'll do so again.
So you think it was fate after all, huh?
Perhaps not.
Is it hidden?
If not fate, then shall we make a promise that neither of us can keep?
You haven't broken a promise to me yet.
We'll meet someday then. Perhaps you won't even recognize me. I might be someone else entirely.
Someday. I'm sure that I'll recognize you, though. You might change, but you'll still be you, no matter what.
Even if I'm MB now.
You've been MB the whole time. At first, you didn't want me to call you Silver. With your magic, what does a silver aura mean?
Shame.
Oh.
Shame.
Goodbye, Miho.
Now your name is Shame Rain.
Goodbye, MB. Aspen! I didn't know you were coming.
That's because I wanted it to be a surprise. Also because I wasn't sure I'd be able to get off work in time. But we managed.
Ooh, a surprise?
Right. I have a present, but I'm afraid it's not for you.
No.
Oh.
I'll eat a dog treat.
For Juliet?
Ah, Aspen. Good evening.
Hello, hello. This is the first time I've been able to sit down in hours.
Thank you for joining us. I'm sure you must be exhausted.
It's fine. This is important after all.
Wait, Juliet knew you were coming? I thought your present was for her.
I just said it wasn't for you. Although you'll still need to open it because it's for him.
Here goes.
Probably.
Deluxe printer ink cartridges.
Oh, those are big words. You can read those.
Not quite. That was the only box I could find.
Oh.
Open it up,
Oh.
Tim.
Madame Miho! You can read!
It might be a little big for him now, but I thought he'd grow into it soon. Without having him with me, I just had to guess what the right size was.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like they were making any progress on finding an owner, so...
Does this mean...
Indeed. They're gifts for the newest member of our household.
Yeah, chew toy,
I've
treats,
searched
or
and I
collar.
can't find anyone looking for a lost dog like him. Nor has anyone reached out to me about it either. As he's already house-trained, he clearly lived in a house at one point. But it seems that was a long time ago. I don't believe he'll be going back. And besides, he seems happy to be here. He's already found himself a home with you. While I'm sure I know the answer already, I feel I should ask all the same. Would you like to keep him?
So they've given up trying to find this dog's owner?
I guess. They never even said, like, they put up posters or, you know, looked at, like, the shelters or anything. They're like, we tried. It's only been, like, 3 days.
You want to give it a little bit more than 3 days.
I want to keep him. But what if he doesn't want to stay? He's been comfy here so far, but what if that changes?
It's true.
Why not ask him?
He doesn't know any words like Percy and Byron. I just talk to him anyway.
Those two are very well spoken, I'll have you know. But that's not what I meant. Don't you remember back on...
She can talk to animals?
that day I asked you out? You were telling me how animals don't have to communicate with words. Could you maybe ask him as a fox?
I hadn't thought of that.
Wouldn't that just freak him out?
How do you impress that? That you... Okay. Use body language to tell them that you have transformed into a fox. Okay.
Aww.
Yeah, his tongue was out earlier.
He's gonna stay.
I had noticed that, like, his sprite wasn't as dirty as before.
Aw, now he's got the collar.
I'm glad it fits all right. He doesn't seem to mind too much either.
Aspen, that collar could have been for me.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. Maybe he's used to it.
Yellow is her accent color.
Or maybe he knew you were doing something good for him. Have you thought about what you're going to name him?
No, not really. I guess he needs one though, huh?
It's better than just calling him the dog all the time.
Is a dog.
Right. Well, if I was gonna be consistent, then I should probably call him Og or Uppy.
Uppy's cute.
Uppy.
Perfect. I know who to ask if I'm ever struggling to name a character someday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before she left
You're
today,
finally gonna tell them about Silver.
told me she'd picked a name
Finally.
for herself too.
You already know about Silver at this point, right?
Every time we have a scene with Silver, there's
She
never a
told me.
follow-up.
It means Silver, Rain, and Korean.
Like I told you, Silver robbed us. Aspen and Juliet were there. They knew it happened.
Gorgeous.
And we just
I like that she kept
never...
Silver as part
There was
of
never
it.
a scene of us coming
suppose
home
that
and then being
means
like,
you
are you
helped me
okay?
her
Did you
too.
get your shit back? Like, nothing. We never brought it up again.
You're right.
It's part of Umbi's
I
power.
wonder if she thought about
It's
it
part of
that
Silver's
way.
power to make
I'll
people
bet she'd change
be
it on the spot if
inconsistent
I
in
ever asked her.
in their writing.
I wish you could have talked to her more. I wish I could have too.
I'd have liked to know her better as well.
For her story?
That's part of it. But it's not the only reason. From what you've told me about her, she seems like a good person deep down, who hasn't had the opportunity to express that much. She seems like someone who could have come to be an important part of
Hello,
our
hello,
lives.
welcome in.
Not to say that she isn't already important to you.
Like him.
Been doing all right. I hope
Yes,
you're doing good.
Exactly. You said it yourself about Unbi. The two of you are like family. And now, this fella fellow is part of the family too.
Happy.
Well, then I hope whatever it is can clear up for you soon.
His name is Happy.
Try to take it easy and hang in there. Take good care of yourself, okay?
Do you like that name?
The tongue is back, it's true.
I'm sure he does.
A saying that I appreciate is that names are a gift that someone gives you. And if it doesn't fit, you can exchange it for one that does.
What does that mean?
Even
this
so,
case,
it's still important to
I think
take
it
care of
suits him
yourself so that you can
perfectly.
be there for her in the ways that you can and need to be, right? I do hope she can recover
Now
quickly.
that you mention it, I've done a lot of name exchanging too.
You only started going by Miho here in Welly, right?
Yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
She should remember. She's your girl.
I'm good at remembering important things. And Miho things are important.
Cute!
I think I like being Miho. All the good things in my life started happening after I picked that name.
I like you being Miho too. And here you are.
Whoa! This looks really good!
I'm glad I haven't lost my touch. I don't do this kind of table service very often, you know.
I know! We must be your favorite customers or something.
Maybe, but don't tell the rest of them.
There's a reason this is our favorite cafe to visit.
Soon to be second favorite, I hope.
The sun really highlights the bags beneath her eyes.
Your sandwich is getting cold, Miho. I worked hard on that, you know.
Sorry. That was so good! I didn't even know you had them on the menu. Or I'd have ordered one before.
It's not on the menu. It's just something I put together myself. I had to mark out a lot of different items to make it. But if you think so highly of it, then maybe I'll think about adding it to my store.
You should! I'll eat one every day.
Every day is an awfully long time.
So romantic.
It was that good.
I don't. Is that safe for the pupper?
Happy!
Perhaps you should consider a dog-sized version on the menu too.
That would be the most adorable thing my team ever hated me for. I should make sure to keep some dog biscuits, though. I'll have to write that down.
Adorable thing that my team has ever hated me for. What if this sandwich had onions, man?
Right.
Oh, Juliet, I just remembered. Regina approved my idea to put a reading corner in the new store. I was wondering if you would let me borrow a few books to stock it. Maybe it could even be an extension of the library. It hasn't been set up yet, but they'll be installing it tomorrow. So on opening day, all that will be left to do is fill the shelves.
I love that idea. It would be my pleasure to share our collections. Why don't you come by tomorrow and pick out a few, and we can bring them to you at the opening?
That sounds great! I already have a list somewhere. I started daydreaming a little bit when I first came up with the idea. Hey, speaking of new jobs and stuff, I've been thinking about maybe trying something new instead of working at the library. If Juliet doesn't mind.
Of course not. Please, follow your heart, and I'll always support you. Is there something in particular you want to try?
Yeah. It's something I just thought of a couple days ago, but that felt right as soon as I did.
Juliet is the mom. Like, I love her, but I have no interest in pursuing her romantically.
I wanted you too. I want to try to help out at the nature preserve.
Aww, I think that's good.
Yesterday, Aspen said that Happy kind of reminded her of Unbi. That's Silver's new name, by the way.
Didn't tell Juliet, that's
First one
crazy.
she picked for herself. Anyway, not just them, but also that burn. The one I found in the woods that we weren't able to save. I think about it a lot. I want to try helping others like that. Other birds and dogs and whatever they have there. Like how someone helped me before, too. Lots of someones, I mean.
Oh, Miho, that's wonderful! How perfect for you! I'd be glad to give you a recommendation to Amaya. I believe they're always looking for volunteers. After a while, you could even apply to work there, like Amaya does. But listen to me getting ahead of myself. I'm already so excited for you.
Thanks.
I agree. That does sound like something that would be just right. But what about your magic? With the library, it's not a big deal since you live with Juliet. You couldn't see all your co-workers every day, though.
Yeah, I've thought about that. I think I have an idea, but I'm not too sure about it yet.
Really? What were you thinking?
I don't want to say right now. I'm still thinking about it. I'll make up my mind soon, though.
Shouldn't that be a decision that you're all making together?
All right. You can tell us when you're ready.
Thank you. It won't be long, promise.
It kind of sounds like she wants to break it.
Hello?
Hi there, Miho, right? I'm Amaya at the Preserve. Nice to meet you.
Thanks! Nice to meet you too.
Julia tells me you're interested in helping out around here and that you have a pretty extensive history with animals. Is that right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Awesome. I'll be honest, we could really use a hand right now. Or two, or four if you got 'em. As far as I'm concerned, a friend of Juliet's is a friend of mine. There's still a few questions I gotta ask you, though. Both as a formality and just to get to know you better. No pressure. These aren't the kinds of questions you have to study for. Is that okay?
Yep.
Great. First up, why do you want to help out here? Be as big or as specific as you want.
You mean broad?
Because I want to help animals. I don't know if Juliet told you, but I used to be a fox.
No kidding. Bushy tail and everything?
9 of them.
Wow. Mom let you have 9?
Incredible. You'll fit right in. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Right. Back when I was a fox, someone saved me. And that's how I ended up turning into a person. Then once I got here to Welly, Julia helped me out a lot too.
He's calling
I like
Wellington
people
Welly
a
now?
lot more than I used to now.
Because that's
But
what he
I
does.
still know animals pretty well. Better than most humans, I bet.
I wonder if she would take to saying
I love that.
that
Okay,
if you went the
next
Juliet
question.
route.
What kind of work is it that you want to do? A lot of people, they sign up to help out here thinking it's gonna be all clean and tidy like a hospital. It isn't. Animals are messy and dangerous, and you can't get mad at them when they screw up. Believe me, it's useless. It's a lot of dirty work. It's a lot of being careful and still sometimes getting hurt. What I'm saying is, it's not easy.
Now there's a
Is that
fucking
something you're okay
hospital.
with?
Yeah, I am. When I said how I got helped out, back when I was a fox, I got my leg caught in a hunter's trap. I couldn't move, and it hurt more than anything I've ever felt. But there was this person who found me, who had already been nice to me before. Still, if I hadn't been about to die, I probably would have tried to get away from them anyway. They took care of me and helped my leg get better. They fed me and came to visit me every day, until the day they left my forest. So, I know what it's like to be that way, scared and hurt, and not sure who you can trust.
God damn. I'm so sorry. Us humans can be terrible, can't we?
Sometimes. But that's only some humans, not all of them. That's something it took me a long time to learn.
Oh, damn, you're just gonna say
They're
it.
good humans, though. Like you and my girlfriend Aspen.
Damn, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're dating Aspen? I've heard Juliet talk about her for years.
Yeah, we're dating.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you've already got the job, but here we go. Last question, all right?
Yep.
Okay, here it is. Miho, do you believe in fate?
What? You remember that?
So that was you. That was gonna be my secret final question.
Wait, so how does she remember?
I remembered having that conversation with someone, but for the life of me, I couldn't think of who.
Oh, just deduction work?
Yeah.
I thought someone must have tampered with my mind with magic or something. And to tell you the truth, I still can't picture what you look like.
Oh, you're exactly right, actually. I have this, I guess you could call it power. Where everyone I meet forgets about me in a day if I don't see them again. That's what happened to you.
So, you're not allowed to have weekends off.
But also, like, I gotta show up to work tomorrow or you're gonna forget you gave me a job.
But I think I figured out a way to get rid of it. I'm going to try it tomorrow. So, hopefully it won't be a problem. If you can remember me after this time tomorrow, then that'll mean that worked.
All right then, Miho. I'll give you a call tomorrow then. But first, you have to answer my other question. It's not the usual third question we ask, but I figure I don't need to ask about a time you met an animal in need.
Oh, right. I don't know. But I don't think I care. Because either way, I'm still living my life. If there's magic or something else, then that's not really up to me, right? So, I like what you said last time. Either way, I just want to be...
fulfilled?
Yeah, like Aspen and Juliet.
Well, if there's one thing we can offer you here, it's that. Also a small salary. It's not gonna make you a millionaire or anything, but it should more than cover the bus fare or beer money, whichever you need more.
Don't turn me into an alcoholic.
I thought it was all volunteer stuff.
We usually start them off that way. Helps figure out which ones are serious about it and which ones are just looking for a summer job because mom said so. But I get the feeling you're gonna be a long hauler. What about you?
Yeah, I'd like to be.
Super awesome, great. I haven't been this excited about a new hire in a long time.
I mean, yeah, if she can literally communicate with the animals, it's gonna make your life so much easier.
I'll have to file some paperwork to make it official, and get the okay for the expenses, all that boring stuff. I'll try to get back to you tomorrow, end of the week at the latest. Sound good?
Yep.
Good. You better get that magic thing taken care of, Miho. I'm gonna write myself a note to be sad if I forget about you.
You got it.
Good. Talk to you soon then.
See you later.
Hey, you're dead. What do you mean, gamer? So it does feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you should have been having this conversation with them from the start. Oh, right, the play. I completely forgot about it. Right, like, we just completely stopped talking about it.
Miho, ready to go? Nervous?
So far, so good. What about you? Shouldn't you be in your costume?
I'm gonna go get changed soon. I was just, talking with my parents.
Are they here in the audience?
Yep, front row. I think they were more excited for me to be in this play than I was.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm glad I did it, though.
Yeah, me too. They said they're glad I found something I like. Although I know they still wish it was ballet. I guess me being up on stage is still good enough for them.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, I think I am. I mean, it was my decision. I probably won't be in any other plays anytime soon, though.
That's too bad. You're really good at it.
I know, but I want to keep trying new things. Maybe someday I'll go back to ballet or something, but only if I decide that I want to, not someone else.
Hey, you two. All set for your big debut, Miho?
I think I've got all my lines down.
Good. How about you, Lena?
Ready, boss!
Cool. Thanks for making this possible, both of you.
No, it's no big deal. Right, Miho?
Right.
We should probably go get changed, but first, Hey, Lena. Are you, busy after this?
After the play? No? Why?
That's a lot. You're always busy after the play.
Do you wanna get dinner or something?
Yes! Let's do that!
Cute!
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready now!
And then she freaks out and flubs the play.
The dressing room's the other way.
Oops, it's this way.
That wasn't weird, was it? From me, I mean.
Nah, I think weird is like her normal anyway. I think she's pretty glad you asked her.
I kind of had a feeling after she gave me that painting a while ago. Part of the reason I wanted her to be in this play was so we could hang out more. But it's been kind of tough.
Don't worry. I think it'll all work out fine.
Well, I'm gonna go get dressed too. See you on stage.
See you!
Give me an illustration.
Showtime.
I want Tree Miho. Let's go.
Where's Tree Miho?
Right, we didn't get any Halloween costumes. No Tree Miho! Who's that?
Who is that?
Who is that?
That's not a tree.
That's crazy. That's a lot of work to clean up after a theater performance.
Miho!
Yeah?
I was going to ask if you're okay, but I think I need to ask what's wrong instead.
What do you mean?
You've been chewing on an empty fork for a little bit now.
Oops.
Is this about your secret idea from yesterday?
You're good.
I like to think I know you pretty well. Is it something you can talk to us about yet?
I'm going to smash my bean. know for sure, but if I do that, I think my magic will go away. The problem is, I don't know what else will happen to me. But I think I'll be okay. And B thinks so too.
Smash it? Are you sure? That's awfully permanent. And what do you mean, what else?
Yeah, I guess she's more concerned about
You think?
ascending spiritually.
Have you thought?
Aspen.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you've thought about it. But that's so sudden. I'm sure you can see why I'm so shocked.
It's been on my mind for a while, and it's all I could think about last night. It's what I want to do, though. I told Amaya I would, for one thing. And I'd feel a lot better if I didn't have to worry about either of you forgetting about me.
Me too. God, me too.
Your magic is more than just being forgotten, though. That, plus your ability to transform. Plus, I would imagine, your immortality.
Miho!
I know.
Ooh, so maybe
I
she
thought
picks
about that
Skyfox
too.
if you go with
And I'm
Juliet.
okay with that.
Maybe.
I want to feel more. I want things to mean more to me. I don't think that can happen unless I know I'm going to lose them someday. That's something both of you helped me realize.
Right?
You too. And Cosette.
Yeah, motherly. Yes, she is mother.
Miho, I don't know what to say. There's so much that I don't know if I could get through it all. So, I'll just trust you. I'll trust that you know what's right for you, and I'll support you in that. Always.
What the? It's time.
Maybe do this outside so you don't potentially destroy the building.
Right. Okay, alright. It's so true. God, I'm so excited to start Zero Time Dilemma.
Wait! Before you do, there's something I have to ask. I'd regret it forever if I don't.
What is it? You can ask me anything.
Can I touch your ears?
Atta girl ass spin.
Huh?
I've just...
And the ear, and the tail too.
For as long as I've known you, I've wanted to ask. But it seems so rude, so I kept putting it off. I can't put it off anymore, though.
I mean, maybe shattering the beetle turned her back into a fox and not human, you know?
True.
She was fox first.
Okay, I need an illustration for this. Come on.
Happy is just looking off to the side, judging you.
Why don't you? Miho!
Not the human. Oh my god, that drawing was a spoiler. That's
It really was a
fucked
spoiler.
up. That's fucked up. Oh my god, she looks so wrong.
Yes, she does. Julia could have to say goodbye to another daughter.
That's fucked up.
Congratulations, Miho.
Thank you. For everything.
In Juliet's route, it would not make sense for you to become fully human.
Right, yeah. I'm pretty sure we go the other way.
Yeah, there's no reason bringing up the Sky Fox without like
Right.
it being a possibility.
Right.
Those ears look wrong. Fix it.
So, tomorrow's the big day.
That's right. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. I don't know if I'll have time to sleep tonight.
At least you'll have plenty of coffee to drink in the morning.
That's true. As long as no one drops the coffee maker or something.
Oh my god, do not jinx it, girl.
Oh, here I go again. I keep imagining 100 things that could go wrong.
I'm sure there are a million things that will go right.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Thanks. I'm sure you're both right. I just can't help being me.
Imagine Silver comes back expecting to see Miho, and it's like 100 years later.
Well, we did talk with her about it. So.
Guess that's true.
So, after your bead broke yesterday, it gave me an idea for a secret ritual of my own.
Ooh.
Oh, like magic?
No magic, just superstition, I guess you could call it. Or symbolism, something along those lines.
Let's do it.
You don't even know what it is yet.
So, it's something you want to do, and that's enough for me.
I hope you're up for a bit of a walk then, because I'd like to go up Mount Victoria.
I'll go get Happy's leash.
I see why you come up here so often. I'm glad the new store is closer. I could do with a few more chances to clear my head.
I'm glad you like it up here too. I know it's not a secret or anything, but it feels like my place.
I know what you mean. That used to be the library for me.
Used to?
It's special in a different way now. A wonderful way, to be sure. But not the same as when I was just a regular patron browsing the shelves. But up here, I feel calm in the same way when I sit down with a good book. Not just a good one, but a favorite. One that I know I can go back to again and again and enjoy just as much as the first time I read it.
Maybe they are a little darker now.
Are they darker?
I don't know. I feel like maybe she has less eye makeup going on. Because she did have some kind of markings.
That's from the book company, right? The one you almost signed with?
Yes. This was the contract they offered me. I held on to it to think about, and then afterwards held on to it as a reminder. I think I need to move on from it too, now. Just like you were saying about your bead. For a long time, I thought of my self-worth purely in terms of what I could make or give to the world. In other words, how good my writing was. That sure turned out to be a mistake. I always knew it was, of course. Still, once you're that far into the hole, it can be tough to dig yourself back out. I have you to thank in part for that. For helping me find my own strength that I needed. That's why I don't need this anymore. Not as a reminder or a motivator. I don't need it to tell me what I'm worth.
Okay, but we're not tossing these out into nature. This is littering! Aspen! If you wanted to burn them and then spread the ashes, fine. Because at least then that can give, you know, some nutrients back to the soil.
I tore up the rejection letters too. The ones I'd been keeping in my box.
It's symbolic
Envelopes
littering.
and all.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's recycled
I saved
paper.
a copy of my manuscript instead.
Maybe the paper went into the
That's what
water.
I really want to look back on someday.
That's not that much
and
better.
smile about.
It's much better.
Not to forget the bad, but to remember the good too. I'll always associate it with these days here with you, and with the new store, and everything else.
Should have burned it and then let the ashes go. That would have been better.
I think those will be much happier memories to keep, don't you?
Except
I do.
I didn't let her
I never wanna
shards
forget
of
how I feel
glass.
right now either.
Well, she doesn't have
Tell
magic
you.
paper, okay?
I don't think we will. I'm not sure how we could.
Well, that was a very real possibility up until
And even though
literally
the
yesterday,
future's
ma'am.
Scary at times. Scares me right now when I think of opening the store tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited to face it with you and with Juliet. And with Happy, of course.
I can't believe we saw a dog more than her
Of
cats.
course.
Like, how fucked up is that? That would be cool, right? But I don't want to romance Juliet.
It feels icky.
It doesn't feel right.
I do want to see what Sky Fox looks like, though.
Yeah. I would really like to see that. You know, sometimes in the Steam community, people will put screenshots. Maybe someone put it in there.
If they do share the wealth.
Hey, Miho!
Miho, Yuho.
Hi, Lena.
The
How's it going?
fuck?
Oh, you know, pretty normal day. Hang on a sec, though. Something's different about you. Yeah. Did you get a haircut?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I see it. Don't tell me they gave you an haircut too!
Nope. They went away on their own. I broke the bead that gave me my magic, and so now I'm just a regular human.
You're lucky you're not a regular fox.
Right.
And I thought it was bad that I dropped the coffee machine this morning.
Oh, you did? Oops. Poor Aspen.
Oh no.
Nah, I did
Maybe
it on
maybe it's the
purpose.
coffee machine in the
I
old
wanted this
place.
to happen.
Sure.
Yeah.
Seriously? Why would you do that?
Because I got tired of people forgetting about me all the time. I want to be able to live a normal life, even if it's one that has an end. I'm starting a new job soon too. One that I couldn't do if nobody remembered me.
Oh, congrats! You're gonna kick life's butt, aren't ya?
That's not quite the way I'd put it, but yeah, I guess so.
Well, it's the right way. The only right way. Go ahead.
Oh,
ask
you know
me
what? I
is.
think I know what it is. She had much smaller pupils because they were like, you know, like a cat's pupil or something.
Beat life into giving you what you want.
I think her pupils are bigger and fuller now.
Yeah. And that gives her a different complexion.
When it thinks it's got you down, that's when you've got to fight back even harder. Never give up. Never surrender! And you can only do that when you've got something to fight for. Like Aspen, or your friends, or your dog!
Yeah, she had cat pupils, yeah.
Wait, when did you get a dog?
This is Happy. I've had him for a few days now.
He does look happy. What's his name?
No, that is his name. Happy.
Yeah, it's closer to the style of all the other characters' eyes.
Oh, are those for Aspen? I'll take them in and let her know you're here. Although she might be busy until after she cuts the ribbon.
That's fine. Thanks for letting her know.
She looks smarter and I don't like that.
Got it.
That's awful.
That's so funny.
What do you think? I'm quite impressed with what they've done here. It has its own distinct feeling while still clearly being the Bell House.
Yeah, I love it. I can tell Aspen put her heart into it.
Wait, who's Regina? Is Regina Boss Boss?
I think so, yeah.
That must be Boss Boss.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you all for coming. We appreciate you showing up before you're actually able to have your coffee. My whole team has worked very hard to make today's opening a success, so So we're very proud to officially open our doors to everyone. Lena!
Coming!
Rich, you broke the coffee machine in the new place.
Welcome to the Bell House!
I'm disappointed because I didn't hear Kim's voice in there.
Where is Kim? Yeah, Cyrus was
No,
definitely
don't
there.
hug me, I'm gross. As soon as I get home, I'm taking 3 showers and 2 naps.
You deserve them. Everything looks amazing. You've done a great job.
Thanks. Wait until you actually go inside. Although maybe it's better to wait until tomorrow for that.
You're oddly quite popular. I'm not sure if tomorrow will be any slower.
That's a good problem to have if it happens. I can show you around right now if you really want, but it's going to be awfully crowded in there.
It's fine. You can show us another time. We'll be here again soon, for sure.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to trying out the reading corner for myself.
Yes, me too. Lena told me you brought the books. Thank you so much.
Maybe. I'm getting hung up on,
Oh, of course. I hope they find their way into many new hands.
like, Juliet suddenly sounds farther away from the microphone or something.
I'll make sure they do.
I was gonna say she sounds different.
Yeah, something's up with Juliet.
Only in this scene.
Yeah, it's only in this scene!
I'm not sure what it'll be yet.
Juliet,
but I
deep
want to
throat
help
the
out
mic
the
more.
students and
Yeah,
artists.
well, that's
Maybe
not very
it's just a free
motherly.
cup of coffee.
That's fine.
I'm already getting ahead of myself, though. We've been open for all of 10 minutes, and I'm planning what to do next.
You make that sound like it's a bad thing. But this place only exists because you dreamed about it, right?
Well, yes. I suppose so. I need my feet on the ground right now, though. I could let my head off into the clouds when my shift is over. Which, unfortunately, is still several more hours from now. I'm going to have a few words with whoever it was that put together this schedule.
Mhm.
Was it you?
It absolutely was. After my naps and showers, I'll come by to visit this evening. Do you have any plans for how you want to spend your last couple days before your own new adventure, Miho?
Other than with you? Nah, not really. I think I might go for a walk. It's been a while since I just wandered around.
You've come so far since then. Both literally
Unpopular
and
opinion, but
figuratively.
Miho, maybe keeping your fox form would have helped in your new job.
Yeah,
True.
I miss it a little bit.
Go wander then, and I'll see you at dinner.
Definitely.
Goodbye, Aspen, and good luck with the rest of the day. We'll see you tonight. I think I'll be returning home myself. If you're going to be out for a while, then would you like me to take Happy back with me?
I'll turn him into
Yeah,
a vampire
please.
dog.
I think I'll be out for a bit. right here. As I open to another path,
I think that's Miho singing.
Oh.
I wonder if I'll always stay the same or be someone someday. As you open up
I think I can hear it.
I'm searching for more, but I'm not really sure what I'll find. On and on, the clock on the wall keeps ticking along. So I put a bookmark in this chapter of my life, a Taylor Press flower to remember you by. Getting older will mean that you're not on my mind. Together we'll be young till we die. With just a word or two, the year will end so soon. Will you remember me if I remember you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Miho singing. But Minseal was
Tomorrow's just another new today.
the girl who we talked to, the ancestor.
Who was that?
You didn't see her.
Hmm.
Yeah, Johnny did miss her.
Taylor Press flower to remember you by. And if getting older will mean that you're not on my mind. Together we'll be young till we die. Maybe I'll forget a bit of you, maybe you'll forget me too. But I'll treasure every second, and I know that you will too.
So we're living together 5 years now. Yippee! Oh, is the autoplay off?
I was like, one more CG, one more CG.
Right?
She's making the coffee.
Hey, you. Hello, love. How was your day?
Oh, the usual. I'm almost done reading this manuscript that came in a few weeks ago. It's a little rough around the edges, but I'd like to see more.
She's an editor now?
Hell yeah.
I'm at the Bell House tomorrow.
Ah, sure.
I'll finish it up on break or when I get back. What about you?
The usual. Fed some birds, chased some lizards, trimmed some plants. I'm gonna start on dinner next. Coffee should be ready soon too.
I don't know, man. I feel like
Thank you.
the
You're
usual doesn't apply when you're dealing with animals. Everything should be on fire every day.
Comfy ending. Wow.
Comfy ending.
So, are there other Aspen endings?
I think I have the perfect recommendation.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. I've had to use the bathroom for a while, but I was like, we must be close to the end. We must be. So I kept waiting. So, BRB really quick. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge! What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back.
I think I have the perfect recommendation.
I think that seems a bit right.
Oh, we never got told why the fucking kids were able to. One of the kids remembered you.
No, of course not. They left the country.
I wonder if there's a way for them to tell you why.
I don't think it's ever coming up.
It's so weird though. Why is one person?
Unless it comes up in the Julia route for some reason.
Because, like, I feel like if we can find out why she was fine, we can probably, like, do some more testing.
Here we go. This was the Kim one.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't see this.
Yeah, it's cute.
This was a fishing one, wasn't it?
This was, we were, like, waiting to catch the king, but, like, no one had seen it yet. I don't think you missed any other CGs.
Fan art?
Seems like it, yeah. Maybe from other staff members.
Wow,
okay, okay. What the fuck? I told you, Akko! That's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. I showed Johnny the Kim illustration that he missed, but otherwise it looks like these are the only 3 special illustrations. Like, who the heck is this? Who the heck is this?
Maybe it's you as the tree.
You as the tree. Tree bird thing. I don't want to say nothing, you know. I don't want to say nothing, but it kind of be looking like a catchy. I can hear you laughing in real life. But yeah, definitely everything else is either just the Juliet route or the kid with the divorced parents. Those seem to be the two things we missed. And I do think the game is very cute. The game is very nice. It's very sweet. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't want to romance Juliet. I don't want to romance her. It doesn't feel right. Aspen barely felt right. This really should have been Aspen and Juliet. I feel like they immediately had chemistry in the beginning of the game. Should have been them. Very, very, very cute game. I enjoyed it a lot. Very grateful to Studio Elan for giving it to me. I had a good time with it. I know at some point in time, they did have a Miho plushie. I don't think it's available anymore.
Oh.
But I remember seeing it on Twitter. But I'm kind of debating what to do. I hadn't said anything yet. But Net Net kind of said it. So we have this next week coming up, and it's going to be business as usual. We're going to be streaming like we do. But next Saturday is going to be my last stream for a little bit. I have family visiting. My little sisters are showing up, and so is Kaiten. I think we probably still will squeeze in a stream here and there, but you know, they're not going to want to stay cooped up every day. They're going to want to go out and explore New York and stuff, so probably not going to be super regular on streams until the end of October, after next week. But that's why I've been so busy and working so hard lately. I have prepared content for you all. So every single day that I would have streamed, a video is going up on YouTube. A lot of them are other games from the Fall in Love visual novel Steamfest, so me playing a demo for a game and reviewing it. But there's some other videos in there as well, and there's a short going up every single day, even if it was a day I wasn't going to stream. So something will be uploaded every single day that I'm gone, and I'll still try to squeeze in a stream here and there with them. But so because of that, because that's happening, do we start Twofold? And then go like 3 weeks without playing it? Or should we just start Twofold when I'm back?
The latter probably makes more sense because you're gonna forget plot lines and stuff.
Right. That's what I'm thinking too. And like, I'm not gonna stop stream early. I've got chibis to draw, so we could go doodle. No problem.
Or Dangang Broombas.
I didn't plan that, so if people wanted to be seeing Danganronpa, I don't know. Right, and next week could be another game dev day, right? Totally. So it's like, there's no problem. We have plenty of things we can do to fill the time. I was just a little worried about, cutting Twofold off immediately like that. Yeah, so, let me pull up the calendar. I think the next... Okay. It would be the 1st. November 1st would be the next Saturday that I am for sure back. So it's only 2 Saturdays, the 18th and the 25th. It's only 2 Saturdays, but the first for sure, if we skip the rest of today and next week to not do twofold, the first would be when we do twofold. But yeah, we could have next Saturday be Danganronpa if you want to sit in for Danganronpa.
Sure. It's always a good time.
And then, you know, I could let the beans know with time if they do want to be there for all of the Danganronpa, but I couldn't do it right now. Like, oh, surprise 1 hour of Danganronpa.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, but next Saturday we could do Danganronpa. I'd be fine with that. So maybe we just goof off, yap, doodle for the rest of today, and then we'll pick up twofold once I'm back from the little mini vacay.
Mini vacay? 2 weeks is a full vacay. What are you talking about?
That's true, that's true. I'm actually really like, damn, that's a long way to spend, like, that's a long time to be away from streaming. I'm like nervous about it. But we'll talk about it again maybe midweek to make sure the other beans know about it too. And I might have another special announcement to make. Mini vacation is 1 day. What about a weekend? That's a good way to look at it. All weekends are mini vacations. But yeah, cute game. I really enjoyed this one. Very cute. Looking forward to the next one. I noticed that. I didn't know if that was like just because you had a trip to make or not, but that's an always thing. That sucks. Thank you for the work that you do, but that sucks. But I guess let me boot up Clip. I don't know if those words exist together. How is it? It can't be a work trip and a vacation. It can't be both.
Can't be. But some people treat it like the same thing.
I guess good for you if you can. If you can differentiate. Oh, okay, okay. As long as there's a free day. Let me shut down the game. Ah, I see, I see. It did make it seem like it saying like Aspen's comfy ending. That did make it seem like
here's a Aspen
not comfy ending.
Not comfy ending. I was gonna say rough ending, and that doesn't sound quite right.
Right. I am satisfied with the ending we got. It was nice and cute and happy.
What would you have had to dodge do to get a non-comfy Aspen ending?
Right. Aspen Wild account. I don't know. I guess it's probably not likely that I'm gonna play it again anytime soon. I guess sure. The name of the other Aspen ending, I guess. If I'm assuming that there is one. I'm picking what music to listen to. Surely not Expedition 33. Wait, Akko, you weren't memeing! Wait, it actually is the Aspen Wild ending! What the fuck?
I'm suddenly very intrigued. Maybe we just keep playing. But what the fuck do you mean?
Apparently that is the name of it.
The fuck did you do to her? Because as far as I can tell, there aren't that many branching paths.
We did pick, like, what kind of flowers we wanted to press. Other than that...
Is that fucking butterfly affects into Aspen going wild?
I guess I should... there's no point on YouTube, but on Twitch, I guess I should change my category.
Hello, hello, welcome in, gamer. We just finished lesbian game. Yeah, definitely got Lena and Kim's endings for sure. We got CGs, we got trophies and everything. Definitely got those. So we missed at least 2 CGs for the kid and his mom, for sure. And like their ending. It was very cute. It was a super, super chill, cozy game. Very cute. I enjoyed it.
Apparently it is a wild ending. That's not as cozy and comfy.
Whatever the fuck that means, I truly have no clue. I don't think Miho can, Akko. She would just know sugar, and that's it. And that's good enough for her. She doesn't need anything else. There was, but it's not like it was a decision I got to make. Unless the flower choice was a metaphor. We picked the new flowers, so we picked the new life. Maybe.
Okay.
Look, that's it. That's the only choice we made. Other than going on a date with Aspen, right? Like, we chose to spend a morning with Aspen instead of Juliet. And... Was that it? Was that literally the 2 decisions we made? Yeah, maybe we could come back to the game sometime, maybe. If the curiosity takes over. This was a cute game. Oh, I should grab the reference for this girl. Do you want me to stream the drawing to you too?
Sure.
Okay.
I need to step away for a second.
Hmm.
I need more water.
squeaky door. Nothing shameful about it. You should plug your baby. I am very excited for Twofold. It looks very good. It might end up a tad chaotic, but I think I will try to talk everyone into at least one stream together. We'll probably just like bullshit and yap. That's probably all we'll do, but I think that would be fun with everyone.
Chaotic.
So this was the last chibi redeemed for September. I'm behind. I am behind. So we'll finish this one up, and then I'll start working on Johnny's chibi after that. Enjoy the lyric, welcome in, gamer! So I know you can see, but you can't hear, can you? Johnny?
Nope.
So if I do this instead...
I can just watch you in the...
How about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, I could just also just watch your stream.
Yeah, but then you'll hear me double.
That's true. It has to be this song.
I mean, I got two musts, but this is one of them. There's anything necessarily wrong with hearing his wife in stereo, but I think it would probably make it difficult for him to think and speak, because I know it would fuck me up too.
This chibi looks familiar.
It's from a game called Raging Loop. I am interested in the game,
But
I might be thinking of another character with that like moon symbol.
It's weird because, like, looking at the premise of the game and everything, it definitely seems like the genre that I would be interested in, but I've also heard, like, some awful reviews of it, but then also there's people who really like it, and I'm scared, but I'm really curious.
What's the game about?
Well, it's time loops, of course, you know.
Of course.
If it's
That's the only thing you play.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Either it be on purpose or on accident. That is literally the only game you play. At this point, whenever this plotline comes up, I just go, of fucking course. Even if it wasn't on purpose. Somewhere in the back of my mind, time loops was somehow going to be involved in Expedition 33.
The game is called Raging Loop, Akko.
If it's not time loops, it's meta.
Yeah, fourth wall breaking, meta. So, now that I've officially said it, that my little sisters are coming by, and Kaiten, obviously we've been very excited planning for it, and we pitched the idea of what if we all plan a silly, goofy little PowerPoint, and we have a PowerPoint presentation night. Oh, I actually hate Steins Gate. You would think that that is like the perfect game for me. And I wanted it to be the perfect game for me too. I loathe Steins Gate. That might be one of my hottest takes. I think probably preferring the first animated Fullmetal Alchemist over Brotherhood and hating Steins Gate. I think those are my two hottest takes. Absolutely love the art, obviously. They're the GOAT. Fucking incredible character designer. Premise? Really, nothing wrong with the premise. It's exactly what I want out of a sci-fi time travel game. I hate how they write men? I guess that's it. I hate how they write men. Change the world line to where I love Steins Gate. So you have to change the world line to how, like, where they write men better. That's what needs to happen.
Where you press a different flower in a book and suddenly Chiu is wild.
My hot take is liking the original FMA, like, drastically more than Brotherhood. I think it's far superior to Brotherhood. It's not like I'll watch both of them. I won't watch Brotherhood. That's the first time I've ever heard that. It normally ends with people understanding why I think the first one is stronger. But they still are like, but I still like Brotherhood. That's usually where the conversation ends. I could forgive the rushed opening to Brotherhood, because I feel like in a way it's not good for the longevity of the show, but it's smart for your already existing fan base. At that point, Fullmetal Alchemist was like the biggest anime period of like modern anime, you know? Because Attack on Titan hadn't happened yet. My Hero Academia hadn't happened yet, you know? Fullmetal Alchemist was the big anime back then. Basically, anyone who watched anime saw Fullmetal Alchemist, you know? So they knew when they were making the Brotherhood anime, everyone had seen it. It was going to be so incredibly rare to find someone who was going to start with Brotherhood, you know what I mean? So at the time, I think that was a smart decision to rush the opening. Everyone had already seen it, everyone already knew. It's not so great now, because now it's more likely to have a newcomer start with Brotherhood, right? And now that opening does really suck.
Yeah, because now it's like, it has the mark of, oh, this is the definitive.
Yeah.
How the manga went.
Yeah. So most people now would go there to start. So that opening does really suck for them now. I don't think anyone could argue Brotherhood looks better, it's animated better. Music's great in both. I don't think either of them's really like beating out the other. Music's great in both of them. But my big problem with Brotherhood is how they handle the homunculus. I think they're written so much worse in Brotherhood. And I mean, like, not individually as characters, I mean conceptually, the existence of the homunculus and the nature of the homunculus. It is so much worse in Brotherhood. And it doesn't balance the serious stuff and the funny stuff as well as the original did. And that bugged me a lot too. That constantly took me out of it. But when it comes to Higurashi Ako, there are so many fucking seasons, I do not remember all of their names. Is Go the new one? Or is that one of those bullshit horny in-between seasons? I don't remember which one Go is. Is that the repeat season? So the new remake, quote unquote. The modern one. I don't know, is that still a secret people are trying to keep? I don't know. They definitely tried to for the first episode. I loved them. Having played Umineko back in the day, and I only watched Higurashi. I own Higurashi, and I've like dabbled in playing it here and there, but I watched all of Higurashi. I had already drawn all of those conclusions myself about the point of the new remake, you know? So it was super satisfying to be proven right after all these fucking years. I liked it. Did people hate it? I don't think I ever see people talk about it too much. Weren't a fan.
think at times it probably... Is juvenile the right word? I do feel like sometimes the fight between them felt a little juvenile. But that also really fits the vibe of, like, the vibe of the witches in Umineko. You know what I mean? They didn't really take anything, like, nothing was that serious to them. Nothing was that...
They don't take things seriously because the thing that can kill immortality would be boredom.
Yeah. It did kind of feel like we as viewers have been taking the whole situation more seriously than they have.
I think that's the point.
That is the point, yeah. We do take it far more seriously than they do.
And after we see the characters die 57 times, and we see things from their perspective, like, it's not important anymore.
Yeah. So I think it still worked for me in the end. I don't think there was ever anything in it that, like, was super new or shocking or interesting, because everything happened pretty much exactly the way I expected it to happen. So maybe that's not as good of a thing. Like, maybe they could have tried to, like, break our expectations a little bit here and there, and maybe that would have made it a little bit better. Because that's kind of the feeling of the first time you experience it. It is just constantly throwing you for a loop. So it is kind of disappointing that it doesn't have that effect anymore after so many years.
I think they did a good move that they hid that it was a sequel, not a...
For the first
remake.
episode, absolutely. Yeah, that was super satisfying at the end of the first episode.
Because we, like, it makes sense, us as the viewer, as going, oh no, here's another loop again.
Yeah.
And then suddenly something changes that ramps up the excitement.
Yeah.
So kind of, our minds are kind of like from the perspective of the witches, expecting to see the same thing over and over again, but delighted that something different happened.
Yeah. I think maybe it was okay to me because that original ending didn't feel good to me. Because we were ignoring the giant elephant in the room. But maybe that makes me greedy. I certainly wouldn't call it a masterpiece of an anime by any means, and I don't even think I would call it my favorite Higurashi. That's probably still the first season. Alright, I think that's the lines done.
Sure, but we still had everything, like, there had to have only been, like, 1% of Higurashi fans who weren't sitting there going, like, okay, but Burn Constell and Lambda Delta, right? Like, everyone had to have been sitting there being like, okay, but what about them?
It's the fact that the creator lied. I think in an interview he said that those two were not the same person.
Well, no, I think he only ever talked about Lambda Delta, not Burn Constell. Because Burn Constell is obvious.
I think the topic was Burn and
there was a topic about Lambda Delta specifically because of the voice actress.
I thought it was Burn, but maybe not. But even then, Lambda is... He still lied either way.
I mean, there's so many years in between the origin of the franchise and the new remake. It could have been a decision that was made later.
It's possible, yeah.
You know, you're given an opportunity for this deal. You're getting a new anime deal, right? It is now a lie, but it might not have been a lie in the past.
Fucking liar. This is the person that made the new Silent Hill.
It is. I'm so excited. I'm also
gonna lie to us again.
I'm so terrified.
Because even in the badly drawn games, there was still a lot of fan service in that.
Oh no, okay. Thanks for popping in. Take good care of yourself. And now I'm being bad and I haven't been watching any anime. No, so I haven't read manga in literal years because I feel so strongly about, you know, acquiring them legally. And there are apps out there, right? I could be getting like an app for my phone, but I spend so much of my time drawing that I wouldn't have the time to sit down and read even if I did buy the app, so I literally haven't read manga in years. Anime's a little bit easier. Get a streaming service and, you know, have it playing next to me while I draw. But even that I haven't been doing. It's a miracle I'm keeping up on my video games, and even then I'm really not.
We gotta play more Shuten.
We gotta play more 100 line!
Shuten.
100 line!
I'm tired of this, Grandma!
I need to see my gay boys.
It won't happen.
You don't know that. We have to keep going.
No. Like, we'll go through the 100 endings, we don't find it, and then he'll come out with 100 more, and then you'll be like, oh, maybe it's there now.
Look, I believe in him, okay? I believe in Kodaka. I don't know. I have to bully Johnny so he lets me play 100 line.
Well, we'll get back to it after we beat Shuten Order.
Not after we beat Shuten Order! That's 5 games in 1!
After we beat Shuten Order, and then after Varlet.
Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. What a boring fucking game. Every day we don't play 100 line, we risk me seeing a terrible spoiler online. Look at that silence. He has nothing to say. We doodlin'. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, you poor thing. Have you been successful so far? Like, I'm sitting here crying about 100 line, but it's not that popular of a game, but Deltarune. Hope you're doing good, Vader. Yippee! Glad to hear it. It's pretty impressive. I hope that your success rate continues. That's true. But even just being in, like, you know, a big group Discord, someone could just, like, post a GIF or something, you know? Oh, that's good. That's the way it should be. How about this, Johnny? We seduce girl number 2, and then 100 line.
No, but girl number 3.
She is the cutest. By far, she is the cutest. But we've already gone so long without 100 line.
No, we have to beat at least one of...
20% of the game! That's not what we were doing before.
That's one route.
That's different scale, though. That's a different scale. I didn't
promise one route.
No, we specifically said we don't know because it's so different than Varlet. Because Varlet's chapters were very short. You can't gaslight me on that.
Shit.
He tried!
I need to learn from the gaslighting master, you.
What the fuck do you mean gaslighting master?
You pretending and acting when you play Danganronpa 1 as if you haven't played the game 5 times already.
Sure, but I don't remember every fucking line. Not 6 months. Because you could look at the release date of Varlet, but even then we were still playing 100 line in between Varlet. So I guess maybe the release date of Shoot in Order? We haven't played 100 line since?
Maybe.
Maybe? There's so much I want to fucking see. There's so much 100 line I want to see. And there's a new fucking Atelier game out that we're not playing. I am devastated right now. I do not remember their numbers. What would be the keyword for that one?
What? Numbers.
Oh, 9 is milk. Milk was so funny. The milk route.
There were numbers for tied to the endings.
There technically are.
And everything but like the first 5 were just kind of meh.
Nah, milk was good.
Nothing happened.
Milk is funny.
That ending scene was a kick in the pants too.
Yeah, it sure was. I don't think that the events that happened are literally funny. I just think it's funny that it just starts out with this like hyperfixation on how do you suck milk. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Potabo. How do you suck milk? The question is, when you are drinking milk from a milk carton, do you try really hard to suck every last drop of milk out of the carton? Or once it's hit the point where the milk is not easily coming out, do you just throw it away? That is the question.
Where's the option to take a scissor, cut it open like origami and lick it?
This says nothing about Miophilia, and in fact says everything about you. Why did that summon you here? You need to look deep inside yourself to find the answer. Welcome in, welcome in. In this particular personality quiz, no, it has to be a milk carton.
Personality quizzes remind me of Monarch.
So true. Okay, alright. Potabu is on Team Suck. Respect.
In this economy, you can't afford to waste.
Literally! That's exactly how I feel about it. Yeah! I make all my own models. The chibi one, all my different outfits. I make them all. That sure is a learning curve. My first model is horrendous. We don't talk about my first model anymore. There are a lot of really, really awesome like people who that's what they do full time is rig models. Not necessarily draw, but you know, rig models. And they have a lot of awesome resources either on their Twitter or on their YouTube channel. So even just searching a specific thing, like how do I rig hair or you know, physics or facial expressions, you know? Even if you just search something that specifically, there's going to be really, really good tutorials on YouTube. I cannot recommend researching enough. Like, it's so overwhelming of a process to tackle from the beginning, so definitely study other people lots. That's what I do. Every time that I'm approaching a new model, I'm always Googling 100 things. Live 2D is a beast, but it's so satisfying once you can get the ball rolling. It's really great. Yeah. And especially, like, watching multiple people's, because it's like any other art form. Everyone has a different style to it, or even just different techniques have different pros and cons and uses to them. So what I recommend the most is go find people who do rigging, and that's all they do, and follow them. Because then it's like constantly on my Twitter feed or my Blue Sky feed or whatever, I'm just seeing them post like, here was something I did where I rigged a hand that I liked, or hair or whatever. And it's constantly just like, oh, I didn't even realize I could do that. And it's just constantly giving you new ideas and new things to think about when you're trying to create a model. It's so great. So absolutely go follow other riggers for sure. They'll also introduce you to 100 new artists because, you know, they're like rigging other people's art, you know? And you'll find some really, really good artists. The free version is totally valid. You do have limitations with it, so you do need to kind of be aware of how those limitations limit your application. So that's probably pretty important, because like you can look at the free version and the paid version and it'll be like, oh, you get 7 warp deformers, but if you don't know what that means in terms of rigging a model, it might not mean that much to you, you know? You can absolutely make a great model on the free version, but it'll become better the better you understand the limitations, and then you can work around them better, you know what I mean? But thank you for complimenting my chibi art, you're very kind. But we got distracted with anime talk. I mentioned that Kaiten and my little sisters are coming, so we're going to have a family PowerPoint presentation night. My PowerPoint, I wanted it to be silly, because I'm a silly little goofy goober. So my PowerPoint presentation is actually a quiz. And my sisters...
Maybe don't spoil it because their sisters might be watching.
No, they never watch me.
It's up to you. So...
They never watch me. Kaiten might be lurking, so I guess maybe.
Yeah, so hush hush.
but he's probably not. He's probably not. Plus,
you're allowed to talk about yours, but not about mine.
Okay, that's fine. So my PowerPoint presentation is a quiz game, and the quiz is this King Arthur or not? And so I'm showing them every single character who has a saber face in the Fate franchise. If you know, you know. And asking if it is King Arthur that they're looking at or not.
And now we know. Now we know, and winning is half the battle.
Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean.
Should I call you Ka?
Come on. What do you mean, come on? What do you mean?
Ka? Awesome.
Welcome in. Thank you for following.
That's evil. That's why I did it. Oh my god, Fate mentioned, Fate real. I usually start with the front of the name, and I'll usually call people like maybe like half of their username, because then it's kind of like a nickname, right? Yeah, so I'm including everything: Fate Stay Night, Fate Extra, Fate Grand Order, Zero, like everything. So anyone who has Saber Face.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
In the quiz. And I got pretty mean with it on some of them. So I think I had like 47 slides in my PowerPoint presentation, and I could have kept going, and I was like, no, I think I have caused enough suffering at this point. So I stopped there. I could have kept going. There are so many saber faces. Oh my god, Ophelia, steal my idea. Make a presentation on is this King Arthur? Yes, no. And so, I've thoroughly thought this over, right? So we're gonna be having this quiz. My little sisters know nothing of Fate. They know nothing of this world. And obviously, Johnny does. Because we participate in it together. So I'm going to tell them that as we're playing, like, we're gonna go youngest to oldest in terms of answering. But really what it is so Johnny goes last so that they can't steal his answers.
But Kaiten
knows a little bit, but he definitely doesn't know as much as you.
You could just tell them I would know most of the answers. I would probably get an 80 at 80%.
No, they'll know. They'll know that you'll know it.
Okay.
And they're gonna want to steal your answers, I know. I know them. So I'm really looking forward to that, and I will update you all on how that goes.
I will surpass expectations and make sure I get everything wrong.
Do it. It'll be funny. Oh, you know what? On this layer, we could do this. I guess Johnny wants to keep his presentation a secret, but we'll talk about it afterwards. I'm pretty excited about yours.
Are you?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
I hope I do it justice.
I believe in you. I guess we could do the skin on this layer. Drop my pen. You think Johnny sounds like a singer? I did get him to sing on stream one time. I don't know if I'll ever get it to happen again.
I'm like one of the most tone deaf individuals y'all are running with.
Nah, not tone deaf. You just gotta practice more. Definitely not tone deaf though. Yeah, I thought so. Should have locked that layer. Oh, the name Johnny makes you think of a singer. I see, I see. Well, when it comes to drawing chibis, the most important part is like whenever I'm drawing one, I'm like, make the face look like a potato. That's the secret. You need a potato face.
Make the face look like a ball of mochi.
Yeah.
Mochi ice cream.
Yeah. The disembodied voice is back. Welcome back, gamer. Yeah, I don't know, something about, you know, food tastes better when it's adorable, right? It's kind of like the same concept.
you keep that in mind as you're drawing your chibi. I think I've read before that, like, the over-exaggeratedness of anime blush is, like, kind of giving that feeling of, like, the person was, like, crying or pouting. So those, like, red glossy cheeks exude sympathy and cuteness. I don't know how true that is, but I've read it before.
Oh, it's cat faces.
Yeah, the cat face proportions too.
That means, you know, cats are delicious.
There's a lot of science behind chibis. Alright, now just the little loose flyaway hairs and the hair highlight, and we're all done. And then I can work on yours.
You got 8 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna completely start and finish yours in 8 minutes.
Yeah, I believe in you.
There we go. Cute.
That's cute.
I will send that one off after stream. You drew a chibi you were happy with? Yippee! Good job! I think that there probably are people who are a little bit more disposed? What's the word? Not like disposed of, but what's the word?
Disposition?
Disposition? I guess you would say people with a disposition.
What disposition?
For creative aspects. Creative things.
Yeah, there you go.
I think there's another way to say that, and I can't think of how to say it, but...
Have a knack for
predisposed! Predisposed! Is that the word?
Maybe.
I don't know. But... regardless of that, I think the only difference is just like keeping at it. That's the only difference between someone who's really, really, really good at someone and someone who isn't, right? That's how I feel anyways. Basically, I believe in you, Akko. You can get there. Yeah, first try. English is my first language. The idea of like keeping at something for years, that's scary, or think I'm kind of like at the opposite end of that spectrum now, where like it's probably, it's now scary to me that all of my eggs are in that basket, and now I'm like, I don't know what else to do. Like, this is just it. This is the default for me, you know? Yeah, Look Back is, I feel like it really does get into the kind of self-isolating, lonely, scary aspects of being good at something creatively. It was a really beautiful film. Wait, a subtle Doctor Who reference? I wasn't trying to make a Doctor Who reference. What did I say? Is there any kind of pose that you want?
Chef's choice.
Chef's choice, he says. Oh, in your presentation. Oh, you should absolutely make one then. Yeah, it's from Expedition 33, the French game.
Look at the cute mochi daughter.
The cute mochi daughter.
Ugh, God, she has a hat, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I hate drawing hats.
It's like one of her best features is the hat.
No, you don't think that.
I think that now, so you gotta put extra focus on it.
All of a sudden, I think it now. I'm terrible with French, so I'm not even gonna bother embarrassing myself in front of you, but I will write the name of the song.
just know that if you go searching this, you will probably see spoilers for the game.
At the very least, try to get one that does not have the lyrics.
I meant more like a video of when the song plays, but...
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also the lyrics, is it...
Well, they speak French, so...
Oh, I see.
We've crossed that bridge.
Just turn off your understanding for a little bit if you don't want to be spoiled. Just turn off your literacy.
Your literacy.
It's such a good song, though.
It's so good. Yeah, I need to translate that one that Casty sang. Although, like, it's technically not Hymnos if it's all in Japanese. Technically, I don't know. They get really loose with the definition of Hymnos. Because it is the song to, it is the song to turn back on Interdemand, because that was the point. Or it's a song to put Delta to sleep? It had a purpose. The song had a purpose, and... yeah, I don't think that one counts as Hymnos, because that really was just like at the end of Game 2 when Luca sang her song to the group of people in Rakshek. That's not Hymnos, yeah. But no, the one where she sang to him in bed, that song did have a purpose. Probably make the hoodie bigger. I guess I should just figure out the body first before I try to put the clothes on.
Make sure to capture her freakishly long... or was it thighs?
Her torso is very long.
No, her calves are also long as hell because, like, her with the boots on is like her with heels, right? But then her in her swimsuit takes that proportion plus the heels, I think. I think it's something like that.
So their feet literally are like standing on their tiptoes.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's very silly. They didn't bother changing the modeling for the bodies. actually alone. Fuck. At least no one will see me when I piss myself.
What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders! Let me get your shout out. What the heck? Thank you for raiding! Welcome in, Yunihi! Hello, hello, hello! If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I designed, drew, and rigged my own Vtuber model, all the art you see on stream, my emotes, everything like that. I'm also a game designer, developer. I'm working on a psychological horror mystery visual novel right now. Thank you for following Uni! Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean! I also like to sing, and I like to play PS2 era JRPGs sometimes, so we do a little bit of everything over here. Welcome, welcome! Thank you for raiding! What were you up to? Were you also doing art? I hope your stream went well. Salad! Hey there, gamer! Welcome, welcome!
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
Yeah! If you do !game in chat, you can read the intro to my game in manga form. If you want to get a little taste, a little sneak peek. I definitely put it in the music section of the Discord Necro, but you might have to scroll to find it a bit. But yeah, I streamed the game dev process as well. Today, we were playing a visual novel earlier, and I beat it with a little time to spare, so then I started drawing some chibis for funs. But I also love visual novels. I know it's hard to pick, but if you had to pick a couple, maybe like 3, what would you say are your top 3 visual novels? What would I pick? What would I pick? Because, like, I don't think Zero Escape counts. Phoenix Wright doesn't count. Those are like adventure games. Favorite visual novel? Oh, nice! I just beat one by the writer of Katawa Shoujo, A Tithe in Blood? Have you tried that one? I see what you're saying! It's brand new. It literally just came out like 2 months ago, and if that's your cup of tea, it is Yuri, which is a huge plus for me. Yippee! I love talking about visual novels with people. But yeah, what I'm gonna be drawing, Shamrock, she wears like a really big hoodie, and I'm gonna have her hand in the pocket, so it's like stretching forward, you know? Yeah, I can spell it. I always have to like think about it in my brain, because I always say it wrong. That's it. The beans are growing, yippee! Okay, noted. Man, so I don't know that I love it in my top 3 in terms of like, oh, the story is so much better than all the other visual novels out there. But what I love so much about it is, oh, I want to say duh, of course that's the name of it, Necro. Of course that's its name. Oh, I'm dumb. But, I really love the artistry of it, and not just how good the illustrations are, but just like the care put into the cinematography of it. But Witch on the Holy Night, it's by the Type Moon team, but not a Fate. novel, you know? But I really, 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 I think for high budget visual novels, I feel like that really is the standard. Like, it's so gorgeous, the presentation's incredible, the music is so good, like, it's really, really, really incredibly put together. So that's probably, like, the most impressive presentation for a visual novel, I think. So that really does have to be up there for me, because it's like, man, I want to make something that looks that good someday. But, like, of course I grew up on the classics, like Umineko, of course. I only played the more modern one, not the OG, but I have played Yuno. But I don't like the main character that much. I like the premise, but I don't like the guy, so I don't know. I don't I don't know that I like Yuno that much, but probably this is one hell of a one to just introduce myself to a room of strangers with, but Sayano Uta leaves a hell of an impression.
Like, that as a first impression is wild.
Yeah. But like, man, you don't forget it.
You sure as fuck don't. Why would you want that to be your first impression?
Look, I've already outed myself because sometimes I play the soundtrack and people will come in and be like, oh, I know what you are.
There we go.
It's a really, really well-written visual novel. It's incredible. So I feel like that one's gotta be up there. It's really good.
I'm honestly surprised you don't have any merch of her.
I did consider the Fumo. But I did let the Fumo slip me by. I guess I'm a fake fan.
She's had several things at this point, I think.
The Fumo was the big one.
Is that the big one?
That everyone was going crazy over, yeah. Of course, Key. Like, you can't talk about visual novels and not talk about Key. They defined a whole fucking brand new genre of visual novels. And I love a lot of them, but probably if I have to pick, it's probably Clannad. If I've got to pick one, Clannad is just the one for me. They're all fucking good. Like, there isn't a bad Key visual novel. It's just whatever one is, like, your specific flavor. Planetarian's so good. Each visual novel teaches you a little something about yourself. I'm trying to think of what my first visual novel was. Because there's a lot of games on the DS that like really closely fall into visual novels, but just have like a little too much gameplay to them. So they're kind of more adventure games. So that's probably where it started for me, was all of those really heavy story-based adventure games on the DS. So visual novels just kind of felt like a natural extension after that. But maybe Fate Stay Night was my first proper visual novel, which is a pretty modern one to start with.
I don't think it is.
I'm trying to think of like, did we play anything before that?
Wasn't I the one who convinced you to play Fate Stay Night?
Yeah, and I don't think I had played that many visual novels.
You definitely play visual novels before I was involved in corrupting your brain. Maybe something from Key.
Maybe Key, maybe. I think Kamen was my first Key. In the closet for years, be free. Let your freak fly. I don't think 100 Line counts as a visual novel, though. Because Because it has combat.
It's a weird hybrid. It's at a certain point, the battles could all be skipped, and it's basically a visual novel.
That's very true. That is true.
But that is like after like 25 endings, then you get there.
Yeah.
And at that point, it could be treated as a visual novel.
And like all of the information is being given to you in visual novel format for sure.
But I would say Danganronpa is probably more a visual novel than 100 Line is.
I don't know what the cutoff is, because like you have visual novels that do have like light amounts of gameplay, but I don't know where the cutoff point happens where it's no longer
wherever you want.
Yeah, I guess.
Wherever you want it to be.
I guess. But if you're
For
like
me,
I was gonna say, like, if you're getting into point and click territory like Phoenix Wright, right? That's not a visual novel anymore.
Well, Phoenix Wright's a point and click, but outside the point and click, it's more of a puzzle game. It's a logic puzzle game.
But Danganronpa has all of these goofy little mini games. There's 3D spaces you explore around. There's like relationship growth. Like Danganronpa's got so much going on for it.
You could have relationship growth and it can still be a visual novel.
You can.
As for the mini game portions, my brain never associates mini games as proper gameplay. So even Your Turn to Die, I would also lump it in with Danganronpa and say it's a visual novel.
I think it's probably just a personal preference of where you draw the line.
Yeah. If you want to be super, super literal, then that's where you draw your line. That's fine.
Because, like, I don't consider Phoenix Wright a visual novel, so I would not consider I, the Somnium Files a visual novel, because it's also point-and-click adventure, especially when you're in the dream sequence, right? You're interacting with the environments and solving puzzles and stuff like that.
I feel like for those games, the puzzle aspect is less of an excuse and more integrated into the plot, and thus it's fine.
Thus it's not a visual novel?
Thus it's not a visual novel in my head.
Okay, yeah, because there's nothing, like, these are all fine. None of these games are, like, better or worse than another, you know? It's just about, like, how we're categorizing them.
Yeah, where our internal values lie in judging it to be this concept that doesn't really matter all. Doesn't really matter.
I cannot consider 100 Line a visual novel because Disgaea is absolutely not a visual novel. You know what I mean?
I would say 3/4 of 100 Line is a visual novel.
3/4 of it is a visual novel.
And thus it is not a visual novel.
Because, you know, Disgaea, definitely not. Fire Emblem, definitely not.
You know what the problem is? The problem with 100 Line is it needs to be more like a visual novel. Nothing happens!
And I don't... Sometimes nothing happens. Sometimes.
The way it spins its wheels is very much like a visual novel, I guess.
Blaze Blue is my favorite visual novel.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Guilty Gear is my favorite movie.
The latest Guilty Gear was just a movie. Yeah, it was... It was a movie made in a fighting game engine. It was fascinating. I'd never seen anything like it before. Doom is my favorite visual novel. If a visual novel can run Doom, it can't be a visual novel anymore. Right? We have to draw the line in the sand somewhere. But yeah, 100 Line, while it does have heavy combat and gameplay aspects, the amount of visual novel is staggering. I mean, what? It's literally... I remember saying it before the game came out. Like, isn't it the longest visual novel?
You said it beat, like, some infamously long H game or whatever.
Yeah, there was this H game that's like... God, I don't remember. But this was like almost double the length of it. Or it was double the length of Umineko. And everyone always jokes about how Umineko is longer than the Bible.
No, you also said something about Lancer or whatever.
No, yeah. So Lance, is that the name of it? Is that the H? I haven't played it. I don't know it.
Is that what that is?
Is that what it's called? I don't know. There is an infamous H game out there that was the longest visual novel. Like, it had that title. I don't know if 100 Line is double that, but 100 Line is more than that. But I think 100 Line is double Umineko, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's insane. I love yapping about visual novels. They get a bad rap because they're like, it's not a real video game. It's like, shut up. I like reading and looking and hearing. And sometimes we get freaky and we have a little puzzle here and there. A little combat here and there. Let me have my whimsy. Let me enjoy my text-based games. Exactly. That's what this all comes down to. Thank you. See, Johnny? I know you can. I know you can see it.
I don't see anything. I see a Cassie that you have not been drawing.
That's true. I haven't been drawing Casty. So Blaze Blue is a visual novel that comes with a fighting game for free, and Guilty Gear is a soundtrack that comes with a fighting game for free. I understand. Yeah, a lot of visual novels do end up being eroge, and most of the time, I don't like the eroge part. Like, at least with Sayano Uta, it was like actually incorporated into the plot, so it was like, okay. But a lot of times I'm just like, can I just get back to the story, please? I really like the story.
I mean, it says a lot when you say, for example, Fate's Day Night. They can bring it over onto the PS2, pick out, just gut the 18 plus stuff, and it still legibly plays.
Yeah.
That's telling. That's telling enough that that portion was not necessary in the writing of the story.
Yeah.
But you definitely cannot do that to games like Saya.
I also really liked Yumi and Her.
I like them a lot.
The original Doki Doki. If you know, you know. But, if you know, you know.
There was merch of them too, wasn't there?
I don't know. There probably was. Yumi and Her is a fucking masterpiece. I'm so glad that you know. So, Uni, I was playing it and loving it, and I was on call with my best friend, and I was like, this game is it's a lot, but it is cool. Do you want to check it out for a bit? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I screen shared with him, and we got to the point where you are locked into the game literally, and you no longer have control over the pacing of the game, or you can't even leave the game. So I had to sit there with my best friend on call as we both were like, what the fuck is happening? It was so funny. That one, I think I probably would have liked it just as much without the 18 plus stuff, but that one at least also, the 18 plus stuff did feel like written in properly and not thrown on.
In the Yumi and Her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I that's another one where the 18 plus is kind of necessary, I think, because it goes into how damaged a person they are.
Yeah. It's been long enough since I watched or played that I don't remember their names anymore, but Zappy Girl. Of course Zappy Girl is best girl. Like, it has to be her, right?
They're both good kids.
Nah, Zappy girl. I'm not biased just because she looks like Sonico.
I mean, I'm just biased towards pink things, so.
Wow, I wonder.
Oh gee, I wonder if I've been conditioned to be so, huh? Haha, shocker, haha, zap zap, haha, haha, haha.
Zap zap. Respect, gamer. Yeah.
For a Sonico fan, you only have like 3 things of her.
I have a whole fucking shelf of her. What are you talking about?
Isn't it?
We have the laundry figure. We have the Nendoroid. We have 3 mini ones. Where she's in the workout clothes, the apron, and lingerie.
Maybe I'm not remembering those. I'll take a look later.
I have
Still not
Sonico
enough.
figures. Yeah, we should get more Sonico. She's so cute.
Sonico would be one of the few characters in the 1x4 bunny outfit that would actually make sense.
Yeah. Her Brony made one who's really cute. Excellent choice, gamer. They did that with Clannad, Akko. They made like the after story for Tomoya. Their names are like literally the same. So I always confuse them. But the gray-haired girl, they gave her an extra game, and it was just 100% porn. And I'm like, I wanted to see them have a happy life. Why is it all this? Please. So silly. A little is fine. A tasteful amount, fine. But not everything. Not all of it. I need some balance. I think he actually came out with a new game recently and I haven't played it yet. I need to fix that. Absolutely. We play visual novels pretty frequently here on stream. I enjoy them. But, okay, so here's probably the one that will be my #1, and I just haven't played it yet, but I want to so badly. The House in Fata Morgana. I need to play it so bad. And something in my gut tells me it will be my favorite visual novel. But I need to play it. I'll type it out. You should definitely look it up. Gnosia is another weird one where it, like, all of the presentation is a visual novel, but is it a visual novel? Does Gnosia count? Doesn't it look gorgeous? Doesn't it look incredible? It's one of those, like, cult classics where no one knows about it, but everyone who does is obsessed. Like, this is their ride or die visual novel, so I have to try it. I really need to try that one. Right! I need to try Raging Loop too, but I hear so many mixed reviews about that one. Blaze Blue was that before Arts and Ellica? What's your ride or die now? Not the ad hell. I know that feeling. Artanelico, Twooey, Dot Hack.
Dot Hack was a very big phase for you.
Near. They're not over. You're saying that like they're over.
Oh.
I wasn't planning on it, but it accidentally happened.
But I probably should be calling it a day soon. That's alright. If that's how it needs to be right now, that's how it needs to be. But I believe in you. You'll get that dog back in you. But yeah, so this next week coming up, stream-wise, it's gonna be normal, as planned. Monday will be Danganronpa. I think we'll do Wednesday, Thursday game dev, but Wednesday night is going to be the hand cam stream that I promised you all since we hit partner on YouTube. Yippee! I'm going to be building my first plastic kit, and I'm going to be doing it with Dyer. Dyer's going to join me and give me tips and tricks. Probably also build their own thing on their side. Yeah, Wednesday night. So when I would normally end stream, that's when we'll start. And we'll probably go like 2-ish, 2-3 hours. So we won't go too late into the night. Yeah, but the VODs will be up as always. So I'm looking forward to that. And Thursday will just be game dev 2. Friday, Radiata stories. And then I guess Saturday next week we'll do an extra Danganronpa, maybe. Is what it sounded like. And then I'm gonna go on my break. But there'll still be new shorts every day and new videos every day that I would have streamed. And they all go up at the same time that I normally start stream. They're all shorter than a normal stream of mine. But at least there will be something every day. And I'll still try to get the goobers on stream with me. I'll try to do it a couple times because they're going to be here for like 3 weeks. And I think my first day back will be the 31st. If not the 1st for sure. Wishlisted both. Was that Fata Morgana and Raging Loop? I never played Ragnarok online, but like the designs were always so cute. I always liked how the characters looked. Yeah, of course! Of course, do all of your after stream care, take good care of yourself. I'll have to thank Salad too, that was very nice of them. It was lovely meeting you though, please take good care of yourself. I probably should call it a day too. But yeah, I'll have an announcement, I'll probably do it on Wednesday. I have a pretty cool announcement. I'm really happy about it. And that's for the end of October. So we'll talk about that on Wednesday. And yeah, I think that's it. Ah, Acolyte, I see. Cute. Yeah, thank you all for joining. I'm glad that we finished Please Be Happy. It was very cute. We will pick up twofold on the 1st of November once I'm back into the normal streaming schedule. And that's another reason why Net and I are going to take a little bit of a breather before we start Zero Time Dilemma, because the same reason we didn't want to like
stream it once next week and then go on a break for 3 weeks, you know? So once I'm back, we will be coordinating with Net. I don't know if she's going to want to do the new Silent Hill game first and then Zero Time Dilemma. But Silent Hill games are usually not that long anyways, so either way. Lots of Net collabs coming up once I'm back from my little vacay. I'm very excited, looking forward to them. But I think that'll be it for me today.
But thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!